So we must be. Although we're waiting for the screen like everybody else to refresh. And there it goes. Malcolm, welcome. Frank O, welcome. Mark Comfort, welcome. And I start with a bunch of lag. Alrighty. Bill Potts, welcome. JCDC, welcome. Wow, Frank's got our logo. JCDC's got our logo. Malcolm's got the diamond. I know he's going to switch anytime soon. Guitars, welcome. Tammy Smith, welcome. Ronald Tringley, welcome. Doug McReynolds, welcome. Bobby Colley, welcome. From Tampa. Did you haul a load down there? Or did you fly the big bird? Ironman, welcome. Joseph Wells, welcome. Change of Hands, welcome. Owens Jeep Stuff, cool. Up to 62 people already. Wow. Haven't said that hello to too many people, but there's 62 folks and 13 thumbs up already. Waylandale, welcome. Nope, Owen, we start 6 p.m. Central, and I think we hit it right on the dot this time. So occasionally we're 5 minutes late, something like that, 10 minutes late. Traffic, things like that, you know, life happens, but we try to start right on time. That's the operative word. Louis Garcia, welcome. Buddy Thompson, welcome. You won't be a newbie if you stay through the end of this.
Yeah, you misunderstood me. That's okay.
Crystal Trent, welcome.
That's what I want to have picture.
Oh, you wanted a picture of that?
5 times.
Do you want me to show that on the screen now?
No.
Instead of our...
No.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Robert Jolly, welcome. Let's see. Mitsige, welcome. Dennis Killian, welcome. Aaron P, welcome. Okay, and there by the yellow bar and there it is pinned at the top for all you new folks. If you intend to bid, you want to register according to what's in that blue bar, or right behind the yellow bar that says JV Coins Inc. PayPal or Zelle, you put a $25 deposit on the account. It's our email account, and then in the notes, you want to put your screen name, your real name, that kind of thing. And then my wife, which I'll explain who's who here, she'll verify that you're good to go. And when you win your first lot, the $25 gets applied to the first win. You pay off any outstanding balance, and then from that point on, you're good to go. You never have to do it again. It's just a way of screening out the trolls that want to come in, ruin the auction or the evening for everybody by running up the bids and never intending to pay for them, you know. So let's see. Crystal Trent, welcome. Salsa Doom, welcome. Looks like we got a bunch of new folks in here. Richard Billen, welcome. Richard Cortez, welcome. Mark Goines, welcome. Gary David, welcome. Caswell, welcome. Oh yeah, Ironman, yeah. You're gonna like it. Everybody's gonna like it. As usual, I am in awe. Reality Jeff, welcome. Let's see, Jeffrey Duke, welcome. Buddy Thompson, welcome. Buddy, as far as what we do here, we only sell here, and we only buy from the dealers that we know very well and have relationships with. Some stuff comes out of our own collection. Some stuff comes from, like I said, the dealers that have been in the business a long time, that we've known for a long time and trust. Mama Sony, good to see you. I know it's not going to be, you know, all flowers and hummingbirds or whatever, but it's good to see you. I'm glad you're feeling up to being here? We've been worried about you. Paula Jarrell, welcome. Brett, welcome. Geraldine, welcome. Joe Mama, welcome. Emil, welcome. Captain Morgan, welcome. Amy Harrell, welcome. Alrighty, we got 88 people in the stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and start with the intro.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so first off, there is no JB, for all you new folks, there is no JB here at JB Coins. There's me, and my first initial, one of my initials, is J. Next to me is my gorgeous goddess wife. She's B, or Ms. B, Mrs. B, that kind of thing. She's the finder of all things, the keeper of all things. She creates all the videos. I just read them, and she does the research, writing, the editing, the producing, all of that. She finds treasures for these auctions that if you could see what goes on at a coin shop, or even recently at a coin show, where one of the largest dealers at the coin show, Jason D, welcome. Patrick, welcome. Doug McReynolds, welcome. Jason D, welcome. Joe Mama, welcome. Okay, I think I'm repeating. Yeah, this weekend, this last show that we went to, I don't know, this weekend or the weekend before, I'm losing track. But the dealer was, like I say, was one of the largest dealers at the show, and been in business a long, long time. In fact, he's talking about possibly retiring soon. Bill Niles, welcome. Jason Richard, welcome. Jason Richard, no, we do not have Cash App. We have PayPal and Zelle. That's all we got. So sorry. So anyway, we walked in, and he right away, he's got this big booming voice, and he yells across the room, and so he knew that B likes paper money, right? So she asked him if he brought any paper money. He goes, oh yeah. And he goes, which ones do you want to look at first? And she told him, and he said, well, these are in the display case right here in the corner. And when you get done there, the other ones you want are in that cardboard box on the table behind, here where they're working, right? They got their chairs back there, and they're behind their display. He goes, when you get done going through that, come around the end and then come down here and sit on the chair, and you can go through them. And he looks up at me and he goes, she can, but you can't. She's special. I was like, oh, geez, thanks, man. That's all right, I'm getting used to it. Jose Ramirez, welcome.
Yeah.
Jason Richard, welcome.
At the same time,
So,
one is running and pulling
yeah,
me.
so, yeah, so,
Come over.
yeah. So I go sit down at the next booth over, which we also know them, and I'm trying to look at some commemoratives, and I'm trying to look at some special coins that they had. And one of the other dealers, now here we're into the two dealers at the door. I'm sitting there trying to buy coins, and this little guy he comes running up to me, and he's like,
What is your wife?
he goes, are you here alone? And I went, no. He goes, your wife is here, right? And I go, yeah, she's like right over there, and I described what she was wearing, and he goes, he was real short, right? So he gets up on his tiptoes, and he looks across the whole show area, and he goes, oh, I see her. Never mind. Poof, and he takes off running. I'm like, geez. Oh, man, it's too funny. It is just too funny, man. Yeah, Jose, Malcolm's right, and Doug too, that if you check out the video that we did on that, it goes into tremendous detail on what you're looking for, the weights, all kinds of stuff, and also, where you can go with it. Patrick, yeah, the dealers just want Ms. B because they know she's into the business. They know I'm into it as well, but she told me, she goes, how do these guys that do all, they got a coin shop, and they got hundreds of customers coming in every week, and then they do the coin shows on the weekend, and they've got all these customers, coming in and out of the coin show. How do they remember what I like for them to bring it? Because all that's what they do. These dealers are starting to bring stuff to the show just for her, and hoping she's going to be at that show, right? She says this to me after we get back. Big Apple, welcome. And I said, sweetie, let's just say you make an impression on them, okay? She goes, no way. And I said, sweetie, they're used to looking at like 80-year-old women, you know, and they don't look like you, and I don't look like you, so you tend to burn into their memory permanently,
They admire my knowledge, that's what.
Jordan, actually, she was wearing pants at the show, but they were stretch leather pants.
They were not leather, they were stretch, but not leather.
Well, form-fitting stretch pants, okay? Black, look like leather. Yeah. So that and her heels and the rest of her, I told her, I said, good, it's a good thing that I'm not easily intimidated by, escorting you around at these things, because the guys are just funny as hell to watch. I've said it before to the old timers that have been here for a while, that we actually went to a gun show down in Charleston, and I actually watched a guy that was looking over his shoulder at her and walked smack into a steel I-beam because he wasn't watching where he was going. He was watching her. So anyway, yeah, I'm just her bodyguard, exactly. Namaste, welcome. All right, so let's get this thing rolling. We're at 100 people. We got 59 likes, so we've got enough people. We do a giveaway at 100 likes. We do a second giveaway at 200 likes. That one's silver. And if we get to 300 likes, it's a BU Benji. Okay. Big warning. JB Coins Inc. is our website. There's a lot of content there that's free. There's also the Aaron variety lists that are over there that we've spent over a decade building, not from any one source. So there's stuff in there that you may not find anywhere else. Let's see. Akita, welcome. So there's links for grading companies. There's supplies, coin supplies, down link, scroll down far enough, you'll get into that. We're also on Facebook, JB Coins Inc. on Facebook. You can go post pictures there. You can talk to other members. I think we're somewhere 10,000 members over there somewhere, something like that.
More than that.
More than that? Okay. And then, of course, we're on YouTube. YouTube is actually the problem right now. That's why they're holding hearings on YouTube and some other media, social media, up in the Supreme Court of all places today and tomorrow, or yesterday, today, and tomorrow. If you get a response from us or any other channel when you're on YouTube, and you get a comment, say that you put a comment up, or you for some reason you call attention to yourself, and you get a message that says, call me at my WhatsApp account number such and such, or phone number such and such, or hey, I invested with Jason and I made 10 grand from Jason, know that that's not coming from the owner of the channel. It's not coming from us. It's not coming from anybody else that's having that problem. We're all notifying YouTube that these trolls exist, these bots exist. And as soon as we find out from you guys, we take them down personally ourselves on our channel. Robert A., welcome. Sue Ellen, welcome. Derek, welcome. Happens to you every comment. Yeah, it's a problem on YouTube. It's been a problem on YouTube for a year or two, and they just haven't been able to figure out, how to make it go away, which is probably why they got called to Congress. And they're getting sued at the Supreme Court. But anyway, if you get contacted by somebody claiming to be us, the safest thing to do is not respond to it. Send us an email. This is our website, like I said, but our email address is jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, just like it's up in the blue bar. Send us an email. Tell us what video you got that message on, and B, I guarantee you we'll be on it like you know what, and we'll help to get rid of it. So, main thing, if you've never been here before, at least once, try and find time to read the rules down here, because down under here are the rules YouTube requires us to post if we're gonna have an auction. And then below that is also our rules for our auction. For example, we have auctions Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, all at 6 p.m. Central. You may not get notified by YouTube. They're having problems with that too. Salsa Doom, welcome. Oh yeah, we take care of trolls real well here. Our mods have a real high troll thumping. You know, we're gonna send them stickers soon, you know, to put on the sides of their cars, I think. Steve Ernest, welcome. Let's see. So, having said that, we have some basic rules of etiquette, if you will, here. Rules of engagement. Mia, welcome. We have some of the most tremendous knowledge here in the chat. A lot of coin collectors, former dealers, all kinds of stuff, you know. I started collecting in the 1968 era. B started collecting a couple of years after that because she was younger than me, but she stayed with it through the whole time. And she's collected pretty much all over the world, you know. I didn't really get into that stuff till I met her. The rules of engagement, or the rules of etiquette, however you prefer that. Jordan, if you could get a picture of Mrs. B, you probably would make money just posting that up, because I know for sure Riley would buy and a few other folks. But anyway, the rules of engagement are very simple and basic. You know, it's called etiquette, you know, kindness. So no cursing, no politics for obvious reasons, and no advertising another channel other than ours without first sending an email to B and a link to your channel, and then she'll decide whether or not we're actually going to support you and promote your channel to help you get some more subscribers. You know, we've done that for a lot of channels. In fact, most of them that are on YouTube today. So that's pretty much it, okay? Rahul, welcome. Rahul says he'd pay 10 grand for that picture. All right. So I think I covered everything, didn't I, sweetie?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think way too much.
Way too much? Well, you were giggling and encouraging me with the stuff about the shows.
No, I'm talking to you, not to everyone.
Ah, okay. Paul Orange. I have a pic of, oh, he made a picture of that. I have a pic of Mrs. B on a Harley. So yeah, that's the one. Shut down the Chicago Motorcycle Show. United States Mint Proof set. And she was just there with her and her girlfriends walking around. Next thing you know, the whole show shuts down, right? Okay. So here it is, 1990 S Mint Proof clad. Beautiful slab, beautiful coins. $18 starting bid on this lot. Good luck, everybody. Paul Orange has a smile. Oh.
I think this one is,
Yeah, that's the one I picked out.
no,
No?
but that's the one the guy gave me, but I think he didn't notice that.
Oh, yeah.
So selling, keeping selling, right? No, seriously.
I'm serious. I tend towards this, you know. But it's your call. I got people bidding, honey. I'm sorry. Namaste started us off at 18. Doug McReynolds at 20. Hal Turner, welcome. Yeah, I would agree with that. Waylon at 21. President Carter has never been someone that I've been a fan of, especially when he was president, because he was my commander in chief when I was in the military. And he put friends of mine that were enlisted with families on active duty that were on food stamps, among other things. And my roommate will always be 19 because he died in an accident because we didn't have spare parts. So yeah, I don't have a great amount of affection for the guy in that respect. What he did afterwards with creating Habitat for Humanity and actually building the houses was a wonderful thing. The fact that he's made it to 98 and now he's going to hospice, you know, he's kind of earned his place, if you will, and I just hope he passes in peace. And from our perspective, when he does, then you'll see later, we'll have some presidential dollar coins. They can't make his because he's still alive. The minute he's no longer alive, they're eligible to make the presidential coin for him like they did with Bush 41. So yeah, it's, you know, Salsa, yeah, go Navy. Dupree at 25, going once. Yeah, that's a good point that somebody made. When you send an email to us, whether it's just an email confirming that it's us or an email to register, especially that, any kind of monetary transaction, make sure you spell our name of our email address correctly. It's JB Coins with an S. A lot of people leave that S off, and believe it or not, somebody created a channel or something without that S, and if somebody typos, they're getting a lot of deposits, people get frustrated, and sometimes they give up, you know? Scott Roberts, welcome. Scott Roberts at 30. Richard Bill, and I'm eating M&M peanuts, that's your tribute. You know, I completely forgot about that, yeah. Garrett, welcome. Scott at 30, going once. I remember my stepdad buying, he owned a restaurant, of course, a bar. You know, he was one of the bartenders. He came home with a case of that Billy beer. Jordan, that's exactly what Jordan just brought up. He came home with a case of Billy beer and just put it up on the shelf on display at home. Steve, yes, this is me. Marvels of medicine, you know. So let's see. Derek at 31, welcome Derek. We have Derek on our deposit list. Derek, did you leave a deposit for us?
We need to stick to the auction because we're all over the place.
Yeah,
This is
I know.
not-
We're
so
yeah.
not talking
We're-
off topic.
We're
This-
we're on the first lot here, honey.
That's what I
Okay.
did. Just don't show this because this might be real name.
Yes, it probably is.
Mhm.
Okay,
This people,
Scott R at 32.
other than that, everybody got mailed.
Okay.
On time.
Everybody got mail shipped out on time this week. You should have gotten an email with a tracking number. The exceptions, good timing. Scott Roberts, we couldn't find an address for you, dude. So when you get a chance, send us an email with your mailing info so we can mail you this and whatever else you score this week.
Mail.com.
Yeah, that's the jbcoins@gmail.com. And then Dean, I haven't seen Dean in tonight yet, but the problem we have is we don't have a last name. And there's a lot of people that have the name Dean. So we want to make sure that the person we think it is actually the right person before we ship it out. So Scott at 32 going once.
We're still on the first lot, so.
And Paul Orange says, and Paul Orange because I was late on my payment. That's between you and B.
No, he got mailed.
No, you got mailed, she says. Derek at 34. Joan Stevens, welcome. And the comment that went by about the kids getting married and instead of a wedding reception that costs 40 or 50 grand, giving them a downstroke for the house is absolutely the way to go. It really is. I can speak from firsthand experience.
I
So-
asked you to send
Yes, dear. Derek at 34. Now Paul says, thank you, Mrs. Big. And then he says, B, that is. Derek at 34. Did we determine if Derek has a deposit?
No, I'm trying to find.
Okay. Derek, what did you leave a deposit on PayPal or Zelle?
I think right now I see him. He did it now.
He just did it now? Okay. All right.
Derek is good to go.
THS, welcome.
Yes, Derek, we got it. I got
Yeah,
it.
Derek, we got it. You're good.
If you
So
want
continue.
something, just
Derek
tell
at
me.
34 going twice. THS nickels tend to tone either golden or they turn like the gunmetal blue that I'm sure we'll see at some point in one of these sets where this actually becomes kind of a blue, like the old metal blue finish, bluing they call it on a gun or a rifle usually. And then some of them eventually turn black and become black beauties. So Joker CVO, welcome. Derek 34 for the third and final call. Oh man, starting off with the scribbling already. All right. Sold to Derek 34. Okay. And again, we don't have a final name. So, and there's Dean. Dean. I'm going to clean these up both at the same time. Dean, we didn't have an address we don't have a last, God, what's wrong with me? We didn't have a last name that we were positive was yours. So if you could send us an email, this is your package from this week that should have gone out. And we had to hold on to it because there's a lot of Deans in our software.
JB Coins Inc., please.
jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, please. Now, Derek, you won a $34 bid. Everybody on every auction, the first lot of the night, it's $5 in addition to your first win, on your first win to help offset shipping because B shipped over 70 packages. And that's not counting the ones that didn't go. So, Derek, the total is 39, but you have the deposit that's 25. That comes off of that. So now all you have left is $14 to pay your balance. You've got 2 lots to pay that off before you can bid it. You can start bidding again as soon as you pay that amount. Okay. So for all you new folks, that's as complicated as it gets. Okay.
Dupree, welcome.
I already said hi to Dupree, but be saying hi Dupree.
Can we have another?
Gold Chick, welcome.
I don't know if that's the
We
one
have another deposit
on PayPal.
on PayPal. We just got it. First name's John. I'm not going to say the last name. But if it's you, you might want to let me know on jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. And that way she knows it's you, and then we can say that you're good to go, okay? All right. Lot number 2. 1999, the first year that started it all, 50 states quarters, Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Georgia, and Connecticut. Now this is S mint mark on all of these, obviously. There's the C of A. Now, we've got videos on these. The spinning horse, we were the ones that coined the phrase. We met the old man that discovered it. We actually took a picture of what they had at the mint, and it was basically a black and white picture. And I took a mechanical pencil and drew a crack down to Caesar Romney, which is the wording under here. That became the first video of the spinning horse. And then once people started finding them, then we actually got a picture to put out there. But that's a very well-known error. And then the words Caesar Romney are also doubled. New Jersey is a rotated reverse. Connecticut has doubling on the reverse side. Georgia and Pennsylvania, I believe, were clean. But of course, we're talking about Philadelphia and Denver circulating coins. These are the state quarter proofs. So, you may or may not find anything on the proofs. If you check one of our lists, we designate whether or not that error is on a proof or on a Philly or Denver, okay? So let's see. Starting bid, $11. Earl Shaner, welcome, if I didn't say hi. I think I said hi to everybody. Derek says he sent it, the info.
Yeah, I replied, thank you.
Okay.
How are you?
And I don't know if Dean sent it yet. He said he fell asleep and missed the endings of the last 2 auctions. All right, Lone Ranger at 11. Scott Roberts says he just sent his by email too. Thank you guys. Scott Roberts 13. Squirrel, welcome. Hal Turner 14. Lone Ranger at 20. Donald Carter, welcome. Scott Roberts 21. Carmen Rodriguez, welcome. I thought I saw you go by and I didn't say, I was trying to remember who I had to say hello to. Let's see. Ranger at 25. Oh, puppy's having a dream. Scott Roberts at 26. He says Tonto because he's topping Rangers.
So this is the deposit.
Joker, okay. So Joker, you have your deposit. We received it. So mods, Joker's good to go. So Scott at 26 going once. Yeah, there's a lot of ice storms out there right along the middle area of the snow belt, like from Buffalo, New York, across to Chicago, and then west out into Iowa, I believe. Maybe even all the way to Oklahoma. There's a very thin band of ice that they're showing on the radars. So just be real careful if you have to go out on the roads in that area. Yeah, hell, I hear that. Scott Roberts, 26, going twice. Icing there in Rhode Island. Yeah, they said it was going to continue to move that way. Cash Jackson, welcome. Scott, 26 for the third and final call. Sold to Scott, 26, $5 for the first lot of the night, 31 total.
And we need your address.
And we need your address.
What was that?
Yeah.
Cut off is right there.
Yeah,
I know.
I already showed it.
26, that's already.
26, yes. And I think he said that I think he said he sent it, but we had 3 or 4 folks do it at the same time. Now we know why you're in Tampa.
No, he didn't.
Not really. You could have been driving our load down there.
He didn't. Maybe he did a long time ago, but not now.
Oh,
I don't have it.
okay. Yeah, so Scott, she still needs to get your address. Frank says it's snowing in Vegas. Don't tell B that. Bullion, welcome.
Derek paid. Thank you, Derek.
Derek paid. Thank you, Derek. Temecula Mike, welcome. 50 in SoCal beaches. Yeah, that is unheard of. Let's see. All right, so here comes probably one of the first really goodies that get people excited. They're getting harder and harder to find. They weren't easy to find to begin with, but they're getting harder. How about this? Tallgrass Prairie 2020, beautiful example of it. And it is a W and a V75. And you can see this thing's cherry. So I know cherry's not a coin collecting term, but a lot of us do have lives besides coin collecting. Like Owen's Jeep. Starting bid, $28. That is your favorite national park design, Patrick? I think so far, BNI, it's the Spanish from San Antonio, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Mama, 28. Road Rage, welcome. The V75 was commemorating the 75th anniversary of the end of World War II. Joker CVO at 30. Tammy Smith, 32. So 2020, 75 plus 45, you wind up with 2020, right? Unfortunately, the Tuskegee Airman was the last coin of this series. It fell into 2021, and the guys that helped bring about the end of the war didn't get a V75, and they didn't get a W. There's some good errors on those coins, which make them very valuable, but I had the pleasure of meeting about half a dozen of them in my lifetime, and I think they deserved to be part of that V75. Tammy at 32. Mama at 34. Patrick, yeah, that's a good point. You know, sometimes less is better. But we like the mission coin from San Antonio because it looks just like the Spanish coins that the Spanish priests and all that brought along with the religion. Yep, Bill Potts, you're right. They never lost a bomber. So Mama's at 34 going once. Earl right now, she's doing good. If she wins this, she might be doing a little gooder, which is a good thing. Mama Sonia at 34 going twice. Mama Sonia at 34 for the third and final call. Tom Budis, welcome. Sold to Mama Sony, 34 plus 5 for shipping.
Yay,
First
Mama.
lot, $39 total. Congrats, Mama.
And I will send message to Mama after the stream. About
Okay.
Something.
Okay. B said, Mama, that after the stream, she wants to send you a message about something. So,
Yeah.
just to give you a heads
I
up.
didn't want to bother you, but.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't wanted to bother you, you know, we kind of figured timing wise that you had your hands full, so. Okay, what happened here? Oh, there it is. These two got out of order, got it. Okie dokie. Lot number 4. It's blue. Come on, come on. Whoops, got it upside down. There we go. 1968. That wouldn't have been unusual in 68 or 69. United States proof set. These puppies, I can tell you from searching these for B, are getting harder and harder to find in nice shape like this. There's no milkiness on this slab at all. All the coins are very well struck. Beautiful decams. And very, very bright. So, starting bid 21.
Scott sent the address. Thank you, Scott.
Scott sent her the address. Thank you, Scott, she says. Jomama, we have the good stuff all the time. It's
Well,
just when it comes up in between paydays, it's, you know. Rahul, wait, Lone Ranger 25, Rahul 27, yeah. And Lone Ranger 35.
Okay, I'm not gonna be too excited, I think, again, no name. I'm assuming, but
Scotland Yards, we got an email, we don't know, there's no name attached to it. So if you hover over it, see if it gives us, if it gives a, like a name.
Just give you the same thing, honey.
Oh, okay. Well, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Mhm.
Tammy at 37, Ranger at 40, excuse me, low flying geese. Oh, man.
I think I have the same
Oh.
problem last time,
What's that?
that I wasn't sure who that belongs to.
Gotcha. So Rangers at 40, going once.
And same with Dean, I still don't have anything.
Oh, you didn't get an
Nope.
email from Dean?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought Dean said he sent you one.
Nope.
Dean, you're MIA, bud. Got goodies in here for you. We need to
Need your
get,
address.
we need your address, because we don't know for sure which Dean in the computer that you are.
No, like 6 of them.
So Ranger at 40. This is an estimate mark. Looks pretty tiny on that, but depends on the coin. But let's see. Yeah, it looks better on the quarter. I mean, bigger. But, yep, S, San Francisco. Paul Orange, you say that you don't sell junk. I found somebody that does. Oh, man. I hope not too bad. So Ranger at 40 for the third and final call. And thank you, Malcolm, as always.
Scott Roberts, thank you.
Scott Roberts paid. Thank you, Scott. Ranger, $40 sold, plus 5 for the first lot of the night, $45. Thank you and congrats.
This is on Zell, so I don't have address.
Scott Roberts, B said that you did it on Zelle, the payment, but Zelle doesn't give us anything. They basically,
That's why.
you know, we need your address because it doesn't give it to us. And PayPal nowadays, because of all the litigation and the stuff going on in the federal courts, they have been getting a little weird about giving information other than
I mean, they do,
the actual deposit.
but they say unconfirmed, so. at
They
the
say
time-
unconfirmed,
so,
yeah.
Yeah.
So
they're
they're-
covering the,
They're covering their you-know-what.
So
so.
I'm afraid to send it this way as well.
Yep. Okay, lot number 5. 1992, 500th anniversary of Columbus discovery, $50 proof coin. And this is the reverse, actually. Isn't that beautiful? And there he is, stepping ashore, 1492 to 1992, which was 31 years ago. So 431. But he was counting, right? Beautiful coin, front and back. Beautiful decams, and on this one you actually see all 3 ships, and the detail of the masts and the sails. It's just a gorgeous coin. It is a clad example, but beautiful in any event. Super Chick, welcome. Starting bid $20. Akita at 20. Thank you, Akita. Yeah, Paul, I agree with Amy. I hope you didn't lose money over there. Johnny Gass, welcome. Tammy Smith, 21. There's a lot of chatter going on right now about counterfeits, even constitutional money, which they've been counterfeiting forever. Ranger 22, Tammy 23, Akita 25. You know, we always think that we think of bills, paper money. You did not buy any of that junk? Cool. I figured you'd be sharp enough because you know so much stuff about coins. But, you know, what I was about to say is, you know, there's coin dealers that are getting burned on fake Silver Eagles, now fake Benjis and JFKs. You know, it's so you got to watch it. That's why buying from someone that's a reputable dealer that you know, if you happen to get it home and you check it and it's not any good, that dealer's going to stand behind it. So, Tommy at 26, Marianne, welcome. Yeah, fake 1 ounce golds, pretty much anything. If you think about it, the V nickels, you know, they were gold plating the V nickels 100 years ago and making pretend that they were, you know, $5 gold piece. So, but yeah, the market is flooded. That's a very good term, Ranger. Think about it with everything that's been going on the last year or two, especially. People are talking about buying bullion. Akita 28, there's a huge desire for it, and since the dealers have such low inventory, the counterfeiters are just stepping right in and flooding the market. So, yes, dear.
I see the address, I don't have the name, whatever time.
It's fine.
I'm assuming that's him. right?
Scotland Yard, we got your email reply twice. The problem is it's giving us Scotland Yard. It's not giving us your real name or an address. All we got is Scotland. Well, I think you gave us the address, but you didn't say who you were. So just, you know, you got to work with us because all we have to work with is what comes in our computers from the internet. So let's see.
I'm thinking that's what it is, but I just don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, we could guess, but we don't like to guess. Lone Ranger at 30.
Mama Sonny paid, thank you. Mama Sonny paid, thank
Mama Sony paid, thank you. I'll bet, Patrick. Earthquake, Tajikistan, 7.1. Yikers, that's a big one. Thank you, Amy. Ranger at 30 going once.
I think I just got payment from Ranger, I just don't know why.
Ranger at 30 going twice.
That minute. $45, nothing from Ranger.
Ranger at 30 going twice. Yeah, they actually have some video footage in the news section of YouTube showing I guess it's like a state trooper's dashboard cam. And it was night and they had the lights on when the earthquake hit Turkey. And it's unreal to see how you know, everything's bouncing up and down, very huge heights and drop-offs. And then they have an aerial shot over a field of crops, and you can see that how much the earth shifted. Big hit. Ranger, $30 for the third and final call. Sold a Ranger, $30. Thanks and congrats.
That's why I have a question to Ranger, why did he send me $45 for now?
Ranger B just got $45 and she was wondering if that was you, and if so, why 45? Oh, because that's what his total is. It's 40 plus 5, 45. This is the second lot, so only 30 on this one.
Okay, can I see those?
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Gotcha. So he's super fast, thank you.
All right, lot number 6. Another blue one. United States Special Mint Set. Good old Eva's work. Eva was the mint director that time. So if you check out our videos about these things, or any of the things she was involved in messing the mint up and our currency, you'll know who I'm talking about. This, I'm telling you right now, these three right here just jump out at you, don't they? They're absolutely stunning. This course is a 40% Kennedy. So 40% silver, 3 beautiful coins here. The penny is nice and you know, orange. So there you go. That is one pretty set. $21 starting bid.
Now, we ship once a week,
Yeah, we ship once a week.
but if I get this other person address, I will ship these two, still this.
So B said that if she gets the other person's
Yeah,
Dean's
I have-
address.
I have
Oh,
Dean's.
you have Dean? I
And
thought you
this
got
one.
Scotty Roberts. He said he sent it. That might be who you're
And I
trading
showed
emails
you-
with.
Yeah, and I showed you that multiple
That's
times.
quite possible. So if she gets both of those addresses, she'll ship those out tomorrow.
I do the exception because we usually would do.
Usually we don't do that, but she says she's gonna make an exception. Now, back to the bidding. Mark Comfort, 40. Joe Mama, it's a 66. Mark at 40, going once. Robert A, very true. These three in the middle for sure are. Don't think the two on the ends are, but these three in the middle, I believe, would be. Whalen at 42. Kung Fu Grip, welcome. Ah, Kung Fu Grip has lost his grip.
Wow.
Kung Fu Grip, the people here are very knowledgeable. They know what they're doing. And we don't encourage them to spend any money. So do your research because you are no longer part of this channel. Thank you. Let's see. Roland Minix, welcome. Whalen at 42. Going once. Joe Mama, I agree. It's very annoying when people come in and try to act like they're smarter than all of us. You know, like something's wrong, you know. It's like, okay. You want to take your chances with those Benjis out there that are counterfeit that we were just talking about? Go for it. You know they're not going to come out of here. Whalen at 40, going twice.
Is Laurie question tonight?
I have not seen Laura yet, no. Paul says, I had a G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip that came with a helicopter back in the 70s. Cool. If you still had that, you could buy a lot of coins with that.
Or we can trade.
B says, or we could trade. So now you know one of the other interests is she has. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Yeah, Shane, welcome. Whalen at 42, going twice. Whalen at 42 for the third and final call. Sold Whalen 42, $5 for the first lot of the night, 47 total. Thank you and congrats. Diamond, welcome.
Wellendale, right?
Whalendale, yes.
I'll put that on the thing, please.
I will. Alrighty, lot number 7. Whoa, I didn't look for a bit here. We're at 126 or 121 on thumbs up.
1 second.
Yeah, no problem. Caught us blindsided here. So B's gonna get ready for the giveaway. In the meantime, she wants us to continue. So we'll continue until she's ready. Jay, that is why I buy from you and Mrs. B. I got burned on a 36 capital slab commemorative set. Oh my God. That had to be expensive. So, lot number 7, 1973 US proof set. Nice and clean. Look at the Ike. Those huge fields are just flawless. Same thing on all of them, but it's a lot easier to do it on a penny or a dime than it is to do it on an Ike. And here's the reverses. Nice and clean. All well struck. The scent is starting to tone up a little bit on the back. It's not quite as red as the front is, but that's part of it. So $22 starting bid. Dennis Zuniga, welcome. Bill Jelensky, welcome. Yeah, Marianne, yeah, that's very true. Jay, that's why I buy from you and Mrs. Yeah, okay, got that one. Sorry. Well, Dennis, welcome. Welcome to the family. Hang out. There's a good crowd here. It's a family vibe. And lots and lots of knowledge. We have over 2,000 videos too, so. Richard Billen at 22. Pete is back. Welcome, Pete. Pete's at 23. Derek's at 25. Pull that down just a hair.
Did you see my background with that?
With the what with that?
My long background one.
No, didn't see it. Richard Billen, 26. Joe Mama, it's certain sets that they were in would have been silver, but if they're in a proof set like this, they're not. Okay, so you have a silver set if it's got an Ike in there. The bicentennials, there are clad Ikes. There are also bicentennial Ikes, 75 or 76 bicentennial Ikes, uncirculated finish and proof finish. They're both 40%ers. Okay. But you usually can look at the edge of the coin too. If it's white, it's silver. If it's got the copper color, it most likely is clad. Richard at 26, going once.
Okay, we're gonna
Elidio, welcome.
take the keyboard off of this lot.
Welcome. Derek at 28. Cad, welcome.
Okay. I would love to know where that.
Derek at 28, going once. Derek at 28, going twice.
Ta-da! Found them.
Derek at 28 for the third and final call. Sold to Derek, 28, plus 5 for the first lot of the night,
Derek.
33.
Derek got the first one.
Derek. Derek got the first lot? Oh, sorry. My bad.
Second one for Derek.
This is your second lot of the night, so you only owe 28. Okay?
Okay, then I'm gonna bring my.
B's getting her stuff to put here for the giveaway, so as soon as I put this stuff where it goes after you guys bid on it, then I can get the item out here so you can at least see that while she gets me the iPad. So this is George Washington, first president of the United States. United States Mint presidential $1 coins, individual proof coin, which until B found these a couple weeks ago, I didn't even know these things were ever made. So it's very cool. So this is going to be over here to the side a little bit. We'll have the iPad. If you left a comment in the comment section of the announcement video for today, that's all you had to do besides be here if the computer picks your name. And if it does, you got 60 seconds to say here or something of that nature in the chat.
We have 128 comments.
128 comments, okay. All right, good luck. William Fishsense. I like coins the most, especially Liberty nickels. I do have a few star notes found in circulation. William Fishsense. Get the timer out here. Bobby Bell, welcome. Jason 1776, welcome.
I have it.
Oh, you already got it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't know if you got it before you.
Halfway.
William Fishsense. Oh, it's here. Cool.
Wow.
Good timing.
Well,
Congrats.
To send us the.
Yep. William, congratulations. And of course, you do need to send us the usual mailing info by email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, which is up in that blue bar at the top, which makes it pretty easy. And let's see. There's your coin again. Shane, yeah, we usually don't make a big deal about it, but it's really kind of a 7-day-a-week thing for us. Dewey Day, welcome. Especially the weekend. We do Friday auction, Saturday's auction, pack on Sunday. Sometimes we pack all the way into Monday because of the size of the packages now that we're getting. And then we ship on Monday. And then Monday night we have a live stream and start it all over again. So, and in between, we go to coin shows and coin dealers and things like that. So, let's see. So, next lot coming out. You collect the ancient coins? Well, you'll be happy tonight, I think. If I remember what she had on there. Let's see. Who was it? That is Derek. Okay. Okie dokie. So lot number 8. This one's a favorite of many, including me. This is a Booker T. Washington commemorative coin, minted, this is the first year, 1946, 1 year after World War II ended. And it says, Booker T. Washington Birthplace Memorial, which is in Franklin County, Virginia, from slave cabin to the Hall of Fame. Think about that. A black man who started life as a slave, and by World War II, he was in the Hall of Fame. So anybody tells you sometime that you can't do something because you're this, you're that, whatever, he didn't listen. Good thing. Terry B6, welcome. Dennis Zuniga, welcome. Cool, Derek. Alexandra, welcome. T Brothers, welcome. Wildcard is live right now and has this live stream playing while he's doing his live stream. Okay. It was good up till the last sentence, T Brothers. I'm going to give you a break here and time you out. You're basically advertising another channel, which is a no-no. I mean, he's a good guy. He's part of our family. But coming in here and telling folks that he's live at the same time, doesn't really matter if he's got our channel live. Nothing was said to us. And, you know, yeah, Jamama, it gets kind of weird because, you know, we have folks that have been members for a long time. And like I said, we do promote other channels. It's just, we prefer that they ask permission. We don't want anyone doing that without asking permission. It's like walking into somebody's house on Thanksgiving and sitting down, starting to eat, and they don't even know who you are. It's just not, you know, it's just not appropriate, you know. B has gotten a lot of links to a lot of videos from a lot of channels, and ultimately we've wound up he's watching this auction. Is he doing an auction, Malcolm, or is he just watching our auction and posting it on his screen? I'm lost. I mean, but anyway, I mean, there's probably 100 channels. I don't know if I'm exaggerating. Malcolm would probably know as much as anybody because they've been here. He's been here a long time. I mean, we've literally had, I think, almost every decent size and some really small size channels on here that we've promoted. So.
All right, so let's go back to our auction.
So back to our auction, yeah. $27 starting bid. I timed out T Brothers. Hopefully he understands what I'm trying to say. You don't think he's showing this?
Okay.
Okay.
Now,
Coin roll searching. Okay.
William Paid, thank you.
William Paid, thank you.
And
Bill Niles, 27.
Lone Ranger paid for the
Lone
second
Ranger
lot.
paid for the second lot, thank you.
Thank you.
Joe Mama, a lot of people do that. When I get this set up the way I want it to be, finally, once and for all, I'm gonna have 2 monitors instead of 1. So in theory, I could do that as well. But right now, I'm working off a laptop, you know. So Jason's into coins from the Roman times. I think you're gonna, like I said, I think you're gonna be happy with at least one of the lots here. Paul Orange at 30.
Orange.
Bill Niles, who's not from Niles, 31.
Oh, maybe he is.
Nope. Somebody asked him that one night, and they asked him if he went to the Niles coin shop for the auction board thing or whatever, and he said no, it's a 2-hour drive. So I guess that means he's not in Niles because it doesn't take 2 hours to get across from one end to the other. Grizz, welcome. Paul Orange, 35. Thank you, Paul. Roy Wheeler, welcome. Bill, we used to live about 10-15 minutes from your last name, so it's, you know, it's pretty easy. I've spent half of my adult life, since I was 14 anyway,
Okay, and we keep on the.
in the suburbs.
Thank you. There, lot number 1.
You.
Yeah.
Jay, the Booker T I got from you is absolutely beautiful.
Awesome.
Thank you. We appreciate that. We try very hard. Paul at 35 going once. Welchco, yeah, I'm originally an inner city Chicago kid. I grew up on the near north side, and then moved out to the suburbs at 14. I'd already been stabbed, shot, and blown up by a pipe bomb. Then I went into service at 17. When I moved back, I couldn't afford living in the rich suburbs, you know, where my mom and stepdad had moved. I wound up moving out in the boonies, up near the state line, but, you know, you pretty much live there for 10, 20 years. You pretty much drive everywhere. And a lot of the coin shows that are good are on the south side of south suburbs as well. So, Paul at 35, going twice. Paul at 35 for the third and final call. First lot, correct?
Yes.
Thank you. Sold to Paul, 35 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals 40. Thank you and congrats. Okay, I mentioned earlier when somebody brought up Jimmy Carter, this is the presidential set of 4 presidents. They made these until they could only make 2 or 3, I think the last one. 2011, it's the 4th year. So there's 2007, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5th year, excuse me. So you got U.S. Grant, you got McKinley on here, and 2 tours with, God, I'm gonna draw a blank, James Garfield,
It's gonna be like 6 or 7. Okay.
Rutherford B. Hayes. So this is Rutherford B. Hayes here.
Orange.
So this is sealed at the mint. Sixth or seventh Booker T. I thought you had a few of them.
I think, yeah. I think
$19 starting bid on this item.
in the collection.
It seems like we have kind of similar taste, Paul. I've got a bunch of Booker T's and I've got a bunch of hobos, you know, so.
Derek paid.
Derek at 19. Derek also paid for his last lot. Thank you. Gold chick, yeah. Garfield got shot, and Ulysses Grant was VP, so he became president. And then he got shot, I think, at the end of his term.
Then he got shot.
Huh?
Then he got shot.
Yeah, then he got shot too, but he survived. So a lot of that going on back then. Derek at 19 going once. You think you have about 30 hobos now? I was thinking you had more than that, but 55th Street in Chicago is Garfield. Yeah, Garfield Avenue. And 55th Street, I think, is one of the big exits, east and west, coming off the tri-state. Down that way, right? Or is that further north than what I'm thinking? Derek at 19 going twice. Jay, scroll up a little, asked you a question. Can't see it. It got deleted.
We're trying to limit talk.
Yeah, we're trying to limit the talk, which I'm doing a lot of.
Yeah.
So,
We're on lot number 8.
Paul says, I may have more hobos in another box. I have to search through for safes to look for them. Yeah.
I think you
Yeah,
have
I was
more.
thinking you had more than that.
All right. So,
So, Derek at 19 for the third and final call.
well, Derek is fine it up tonight.
And McHenry Coin Shop on River Drive in downtown McHenry is one of the best coin shops out that way, in my opinion. Derek sold $19. Thank you and congrats. Lot number 10. Another big sucker. 2010 America the Beautiful Quarters, uncirculated coin set. Yeah, this one's missing its foam too. A lot of the dealers take the foam liner out of here, and they shouldn't, because the foam protects these capsules from tearing up the uncirculated C of A. It's got all the information here about the parks and the composition of the coins, who designed them, that kind of stuff. So here you've got 2010 Philadelphia and Denver. They're the same as if you pull them out of your pocket, right? Circulation strike. You got Hot Springs, Arkansas, Yellowstone, Yosemite, Grand Canyon, and Mount Hood. Grand Canyon has, I want to say, a couple dozen errors. Yellowstone has several errors. I don't recall on Hot Springs, Yosemite, or Mount Hood, but they could be in here. They also could be, one of these coins could be the highest grade. You don't know. But this is what we talk about in the videos. Uncirculated sets, or littler uncirculated sets, that are P and D mint mark. So you have Philadelphia and Denver for each one of those state parks. That's what you look for. Arfindes, welcome. Jason Brown, welcome. Starting bid for that bad boy, $24. Linda, 24. Scott, 4K, welcome. Thank you, Jordan. We try very hard to meet that standard. Garrett, I think I said welcome, but if I didn't, welcome. Linda at 24, going once. Richard billing at 25. Now remember, we had the 100 like giveaway. We're at 138 right now on the likes. If we get to 200, then it's a silver giveaway. 300 is a BU Benji. Jay Suarez, welcome. Linda at 26. This is gonna let me do it. Shoot. Thank you, Amy. I didn't get to that one fast enough. T, if you want to come back, you basically need to change your login for one. This is a family channel, so you got to keep it on down low, okay? Matt, New Jersey, welcome. These are not 90% silver. These are all clads, P&D, just like you would have in your pocket. Richard at 27, going once. Linda at 28. Okay, thanks. Linda at 28, going once. Now for you, those of you that are new, first timers or whatever, we do have 40 lots scheduled tonight. The YouTube character limit underneath our video does not allow enough characters for B to put the entire batch of 40. So she puts the first 20, and then at that point we stop we take a halftime break, and Puppy, who's fast asleep right
Oh
now,
my
I think
goodness,
he's,
on the pillow.
yeah, I think he's worn out right now. He's snoozing, but when we go to halftime break, he gets to go out and water the lawn, which is a good opportunity for everybody else also, because we usually hit that at about the 2 hour mark roughly. Right now, we're a little bit behind that power curve, but we'll get there. I see the children are starting to come in. Linda at 28, going twice. Well, that's what he does, Jordan, right? If there was snow out there still, he'd be melting the snow, you know? D, welcome. If it's a 2010 Philadelphia Yosemite and it's silver, it's possible that one of those companies that plates the coins, gold and silver, may have plated it silver. So it doesn't necessarily mean that it's automatically an error, but it's worth checking out, you know, weigh it, maybe send it off to, you know, we can't send to Mr. Wexler anymore, but, you know, send it off to somebody to check it if you want, you know.
So Linda is at 28.
Linda at 28 for the third and final call. Sold Linda Schick, 28 plus 5, 33 for the first lot of the night. Thank you.
Thank you, Linda, congrats.
And congrats. Jordan, we found out earlier this week that he had put a note on his website. So if anybody wants to see what's going on, you guys can go over there. It's still up, but due to his health, he's unable to handle the coins anymore. So he says anything he's got, he's going to finish, but
Very great.
he just can't take anymore. So
Very sad.
yeah, it is very sad, and it's a huge loss for all of us that collect. So here, United States Constitution coins. 1987 silver dollar. There we go. There's a copy of the U.S. Constitution, 200th anniversary, We the People. And on the reverse, E pluribus unum, 1 United States dollar. And of course, that one's 90% silver, like it says. Let's see if I can display that a little nicer. There we go. $39 starting bid. What was that, pup? Ranger at 39. Pup just made a weird noise back here. Almost like, was something coming up, you know?
What's wrong, big man?
Carmen, this is a 1987. So it's celebrating the 200th anniversary in 1787. Says it right there. Of the Constitution being signed. It's also the first year of U.S. coinage, 1787. The Fugio. Lone Ranger at 39. Going once. The safe one change. He just sounded like he had upset tummy, maybe. Ranger at 39, going once. Ranger at 39 going twice, excuse me. Guitars at 40. Jay Smokes, welcome.
No special.
Guitars at 40, going once. Guitar at 40, going twice. Guitars at 40 for the third and final call. Sold guitars, $40 plus $5 for the first lot of the night, 45 total. Thank you and congrats. Yep, we the peoples. Alrighty, lot number 12. Nice 1953 B series, $2 Jefferson United States note. Looks like it had a fold here and here, but you can just barely see it. It's not what we would call crisp, but it's not a bad bill either. It's really pretty clean. It's actually very clean. Little offset cut to this side and a little offset cut down this way on the reverse. And also on the face. It's cut that way and down. So beautiful $2 bill. And like I said, you can see where it's blown up here. You can see just a faint crease mark there and another one here. There could be a center one, but maybe they fold it in thirds. I don't know. You can have up to 4 and still grade out on it.
Linda paid, thank you.
Linda paid, thank you. $24 starting bid for this lot.
I think I have a deposit. Okay, I put deposit. You don't have to put deposit every time. You already have.
Oh,
deposit.
Grizz put a deposit again?
Mhm.
Grizz, you don't have to do that. Once you settle your first lot, your very first lot, then you never have to put the deposit again. So we got your deposit, but and we'll give you the credit when you buy something. Mama at 24, Doug McGreynolds 25, Bill Niles 26, Bikes and Bullets, welcome. Tommy G, welcome at 30. Yeah, no worries, Grizz. Mama at 32. There comes Franco. 1953B, printed in 1961-62 in Washington, D.C. The Smith-Dillon note is somewhat scarce, with Smith disappearing from office. Wow. Valuable B notes are low numbers 000 or 0000 for the leading zeros on the serial number. Cool. In the Kennedy administration, Smith disappeared. His name's Smith, and he disappeared. It's a U.S. note, United States note, so it's not a Federal Reserve note. Doug McGreynolds 35. K4 Ranch, welcome, and K4 Ranch at 36. Ranger, yeah, Frank definitely knows these notes, backwards and forwards. It's really cool. He can just look at the signatures and tell us all that history. It's pretty awesome. So K Ford 36, Doug McReynolds at 37. Derek at 38. Flip that over so everybody can see the back good too.
Really? Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, that's you.
Derek at 38. Doug McReynolds 40. K4 Ranch 42. Cindy Landowski, welcome. Derek at 40, Derek at 42, or wait a minute, was that K4 first? Yeah, K4 at 42, sorry. Doug McReynolds, 45. Bikes and bullets? No, we don't. We used to years ago when we were doing mostly coin roll hunts, and we would take them on consignment for folks that were, you know, kind of in desperate times. But almost every time we did that, it wound up coming back to bite us, you know. So when we started doing these, we made the decision we're just going to do the ones that we know the origins of and keep the standards up and not lose friends. So Doug at 40, 45 going once. Oh, you're welcome, bikes. Doug at 45 going twice. Bill Strow, 47. Bill, I'm trying to look through the book here. Did you place a $25 deposit on Zelle or PayPal? I'm trying to find it. Got a big long list of everybody that did. And I don't see one. Oh, okay. Sounds good. So Bill at 47, going once. That's what I thought, Malcolm. No, Mama, we got Grandpa and Grandma duty tonight, so that's why he was worn out on the bed, passed out cold, because the 5-year-old's been running him ragged. But yeah, now she came in the room a second ago and woke him up. So, so now he's whining, he wants to go play again. Doug McReynolds, 49. But he definitely knows, as you guys have seen, when it's time. Whew, puppy. Yeah, he does need to go out soon. Wow. Told you he had upset tummy. Doug McReynolds, 49, going once. Yeah, Malcolm Morning is right.
Because lucky you cannot smell it.
Yeah, it's a good thing this isn't smell-o-vision. B says you're lucky you can't smell it. Yep, change of hands, yep, the other side this time. GRP, welcome. Doug at 49, going twice.
Mm-mm. No, sorry, go, please go.
Yeah, Brett, don't forget 80-pound puppy farts. Garrett at 30, nope, Garrett at 35, you gotta have lag, bud. Doug McReynolds is at 49 for the third and final call. Whew. Garrett at 50.
The 50, yes.
Yeah, he can strip paint with those. Woof. Oh yeah, had the nose inside the t-shirt and so did B. Gas mask, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Oh man. Brett's still giggling. Roy Wheeler says we need gas masks. Garrett at 50 going once. Richard says I can see the $2 bill turning yellow. Yeah, smell-o-vision, Grizz. Exactly. Garrett at 50 going twice. Garrett at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Garrett. $50 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. $55. Thank you very much and congrats. The bill's wilting. Clearing our sinuses though. Richard says, does that toning increase the value? No, but it might carry some of the fragrance over to you. There's no charge for that. All right, next lot, number 13. United States Mint Silver Proof Set. These three are the silvers. S Proof Set. Betty Betty Nice. Your birth year, huh? Garrett at 50. Garrett at 50. Going once. You got commercials, Amy? Wow. Derek at 52. Derek at 52 going once. Derek at 52 going twice. Second lot tonight, right?
Oh, that was my fifth one.
Okay. David Newman, welcome. Derek, sold $52. Thank you and congrats.
What lot are you on?
That was 13. Okay. Gotta wait for B to give me this lot.
Which lot?
14.
It's right here. I don't have to keep writing it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Simple.
That actually is on the other side of the monitor, honey.
Imperative.
Puck, welcome. Okay, lot number 14. Here we go. 65, 40% BU Kennedy. Or actually, Gem BU Kennedy. 66, 40% Gem BU Kennedy. 67, 40% Gem BU Kennedy. Gotta zoom in just a tad, because we gotta make room for the 68, 40% Gem BU Kennedy, and the 69, 40% Gem BU Kennedy. So there you go, you got everything but the 70, right? $48 starting bid. Whalendale, $100. Wow. Silver Savvy, welcome. David Newman, welcome.
What one?
Both, same person. Whalendale at 100, going once. Whalendale at 100, going twice. Yeah, it was quick, Bobby. Whalendale, $100 for the third and final call. Sold. Thank you and congrats. Next up, lot number 15. 1957 series Blue Seal, silver certificate. Looks pretty evenly cut on a reverse, and the front too. Beautiful crisp bill. Starting bid $21. Bill Niles at 25. Yeah, Earl, that's always the case, isn't it? Gold chick, I'll double check, but when she says crisp, usually that means no. I do not see any.
It's crisp,
No.
it's crisp.
Yeah. So you can see the difference here compared to that other, the $2 bill that was, had a couple folds. This thing is just flat and like a razor blade, you know? So K4 Ranch at 30. Doug McReynolds, 35.
Oh my goodness. I don't have it.
Bill Niles at 37.
I wasn't believing.
Frank says, bingo, you have an 8% frequency series 57 C to A P419 note. Okay.
Okay, whatever it means.
What he says, okay, whatever that means. Yeah, gold chick. I think that's what that means. I mean, condition wise, but I think what Frank is talking about is the series and then the technicalities behind it all. Premium note, he says. So K4 is at 38. Bill Niles, or 38. Bill Niles is at 42. He says it's worth more. It's low mintage as well. So Bill Niles at 42, going once. Bill Niles at 42, going twice. Wild card 43. Welcome, wild card. Bill at 44, wild card 45. Wild card at 45, going once. Wild card 45, going twice. Bill Niles 46. Bill at 46 going once. Yeah, that would probably be a good one to do it with. Bill at 46 going twice. Peg Boyd, welcome. Bill at 46 for the third and final call. Sold to Bill. 46 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. 51 total. Thank you, Bill.
Donuts, right? No.
Yeah.
And donuts.
Thank you and congrats. Lot number 16. Alrighty. BU roll of 2020 Kennedy half dollars. Straight out of boxes, but we have full boxes of these. 2022 new bank roll. So 2 unsearched rolls. The last year of the NIFCs, they started in 2002. This was the last year they made them only for not intended for circulation. And then they dumped them into circulation when they made the decision that the 21s would be the first circulating half dollar. And these are this year's, which are supposed to translate next year into the reverse becoming not an eagle, but endangered species. Now, it could be me, but the one on the right almost looks shinier. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Those things are so shiny, it's hard to tell.
Wayland Paid and guitars, thank you.
Well, Unpaid and guitars, thank you. Derek, what was your last lot? Okay, starting bid on this one, by the way, is 38. Oh, the whole pile came out.
Last lot for Derek was 92 silver proof.
The last one was 92 set for Derek.
Mm-hmm.
$52.
$52.
Yep. Cats only, welcome. Akita 38. Akita 38 going once. Mm-hmm. Firing tube number 2. Mm-hmm.
No. Okay.
Wild card at 39. Yeah, the fighter pilot vernacular, that would be Fox 2 that we just got hit with. Woof. Wild card 39 going once. Wild card at 39 going twice. Yeah, this dog's making me wonder if we really got Saddam or not. Oof, chemical on his own people. Yikes.
Wild count.
Wild card at 39 for the third and final call. If I can write like I'm supposed to. Yep. Sold a wild card. 39, 5 for the first lot of the night, 44 total. Thanks and congrats. Whew. New Miss Kenna with Bruce, welcome.
Hey, Bruce.
Oh, very cool, congrats. Here we go, lot number 17, $1, Queen Elizabeth, Australia. Kookaburra.
No, not paid, thank you.
That a cool coin. Bill Niles paid, thank you. And you look in here in the frosting, and it's got 2023, 1 ounce, 4.9 fine silver. They made the kook really special.
Derek paid as well, thank you.
Gorgeous coin. Derek paid as well, thank you. Starting bid for the 23 Kookaburra, 1 ounce, $49. Yeah, that's awesome, Bruce.
Oh, we have deposit on Zelle.
We have a deposit on Zelle, cool. Jeffrey Duke, welcome. Grizz at 49. Jason 50, K4 Ranch 55. I hope we're still gonna get to see you. Come out and play every once in a while, Bruce.
So, I don't know the,
Grizz at 57.
I don't know the screen name, that's what I have.
Carmen. Carmen on Zelle. Don't know if that's the actual name. If we know or we find out, then you're good to go. But we got to find out who you are. Mama, yeah, they're cool. K4 Ranch 60, Grizz 65. They make them each year a little bit different design, which is really cool. They're theoretically the same coin from year to year, but there's always a little tweakage here and there. And there's a couple of years that they really kind of went a little too far with the tweakage. And they were kind of not really that great. But most of the time, they're awesome coins. Grizz at 75. I think because of the birds that are on here, a coin like this would be a great coin for little kids, you know, to start with, especially in a capsule. You know, kind of get them interested in the hobby. That's just me. Oh, okay, Carmen Rodriguez, yeah, you're good to go. So Grizz at 75, Jerry Mode, welcome. Grizz at 75, going once. That's a good coin to start with. Grizz at 75, going twice. Grizz at 75 for the third and final call. Sold the Grizz. 75 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, $80. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, Carmen Rodriguez, the deposit is actually Carmen Rodriguez, the realtor. So she's good to go. Okay, lot number 18, bicentennial.
Did you subscribe to
What?
the deposit for this? Remember to put the deposit?
I didn't know.
I
Hang on a second, folks.
can do it, that's what I'm saying, just to feel. Like deposit, that's what I'm saying.
That is, it's confirmed, yes.
I need to pay everything else. Yeah, deposit. We put
Oh, yeah, that's
deposit
right. He
tonight.
put the extra deposit.
That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
sorry, excuse me a second, folks. Gotta do a math problem here. I forgot Grizz gave us the extra deposit tonight. You only have to do this once, so, anyway. So that's what your total is, 55, okay? And you're good at 55. Lot number 18, like I was starting to say. Red envelope, 1776 to 1976, US Bicentennial Silver Uncirculated Set. Somebody was asking earlier about Ikes that are silver. The Bicentennials, they make it kind of easy for us because they're either in this red set or they're in the foam set. So here's the 40%ers right here. You can see how nice they are. There's the 40% uncirculated finished quarter. And it and the proof quarter are the only 40% quarters ever minted before or since by the US Mint. And very hard to find with this original packaging anymore. Cindy at 40. Our Shafter, welcome. Akita at 45. Franco at 50. Grizz at 55. Shafter at 57. Shafter at 57. Going once. Puck at 60. Shafter at 62. Puck, you got my email, right? I hope. Yeah, these are actually what would be considered to be blast white. That's the way they should look in like perfect uncirculated condition like this. Shafter at 62. Shafter at 67. Oh, Carmen, I'm sorry, I didn't see your bid in there. Okay. Carmen at 69. That time I saw it.
So that's common, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, Carmen Rodriguez is Carmen Rodriguez.
okay.
Shafter at 71. You got your wife a 10-ounce one? Okay. You're welcome, Puck. I knew I had to at least get that word to you. Puck at 75. Shafter at 77. Brett, yeah, probably. This is probably the warm up to the bigger one later. Pocket 80. It's cool to see it on this set though, because this is a great set and getting harder to find. Carmen at 81. Pocket 85. Carmen at 87. Carmen at 87 going once. Pocket 90. Spray can, welcome. It's going great, man. Pocket 90 going once. Carmen at 92. Carmen at 92. Carmen at 92 going once. Two more lots, pup, and then we go. He's moaning and groaning now. Hopefully we get him out for his watering before he hits us with Fox 3. Ah, you're cool, spray can. Carmen 92 going twice.
Grizz paid for his lot. Thank you, Grizz.
Grizz paid for his lot. Thank you, Grizz. Carmen at 92 for the third and final call. Sold to Carmen. 92 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals 97. And we do the math problem. Minus the 25 deposit. $2.72 is your balance due.
You have to pay right away.
And you have to pay that right away before you come back on another lot.
Good
And then
luck.
you never have to do it again after that. Thank you and congrats on your win. Oscar Miranda, welcome.
Lot number
Alrighty, lot number 19.
Getting there.
64, Denver. 90%er, BU. $21 starting bid.
After 30.
Shafter at 30. Geraldine at 31. Mark Comfort, 35. Geraldine, 36. Thank you, Carmen, and welcome to the family. Enjoy it. That's the main thing. We want people to have fun here And we want people, when they get their package and they open it up, somebody compared it to like Christmas morning, which is really, really cool and a great compliment. Geraldine 39. Thank you, Earl. Shafter at 40. Geraldine 41, Shafter 42. Geraldine 43. Shafter 44. Geraldine 45. Shafter 46. Shafter at 46. Geraldine 47. Shafter 48. Geraldine 50. Shafter 52. It's like he's got the next level or the next number programmed already. And as soon as Geraldine puts hers in, bing, you know, Geraldine 55. Shafter 57. Geraldine at 60. I thought there was a little too much hesitation there if he was still going. Geraldine at 60, going once. Does she have another line yet?
No, this is
Okay.
unfortunately.
That's what I thought. Geraldine at 60 for the third and final call.
Carmen paid, thank you, Carmen.
Carmen paid. Thank you, Carmen. Enjoy.
So,
Yeah, pup, we know, we know. All right, lot number 20, last one before halftime break. And you can tell Puppy's getting ready for that. California, Minnesota, Oregon, Kansas, and West Virginia 50 state quarter silver proof set for 2005. C of A and 5 shiny silver quarters. California, Kansas, Minnesota, Oregon all have errors on the P&D. West Virginia, I can't remember. I think there's one, but I can't remember. So.
34.
Guitars at 34. Joseph at 44. Shafter at 45. Uh-oh. I think Fox 3 just hit.
No.
Shafter at 45. Going once. Yep, we're 174. We hit 200. It's a silver giveaway. And then 300 is a, gas warfare Brett. we need our NBC gear right about now. Shafter at 45. Going twice.
Oh, fuck, yeah, I know.
Is this his first one
Shafted? No.
tonight?
Yeah, looks like it.
Shafter at 45 for the third and final call. Sold the Shafter, 45 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals $50. Thank you and congrats. All right, so we go to halftime. We get Puppy to the nearest bush. And maybe give him a little longer time than that. And we will be back in a second. Yeah, I think so, Akita. That or the 5-year-old's been stuffing him treats. I don't know. All right, guys, we'll be back in a few. Excuse me. Come on, Pup. Let's go outside. Come on. There you go. Come on, let's go outside and go potty. Yeah. Oh. Put your shoes on and we go outside, okay? Let's go.
Can't look what's happening. I'm trying to change the leads. I have to verify that it's me now. Okay, so it might take a while.
Have fun. Like I said, I don't even have access to my email on mine. Okay, we're back.
Okay, 1 second, guys, because I need to verify somehow. Oh my goodness. Check this one. Do you see my notification?
Yeah,
Okay, it's taking the number required.
just, it's not on there. Yeah, it'd probably be best if you came here and did it. Is it actually,
Okay.
it's still filming, it's just,
Okay, let me see. It's changing, hold on. What do I have to do? I have
you,
to
yeah,
update
I
the
know,
list.
YouTube is, sending us, login
Yeah,
requirement.
middle of the.
Middle of the stream, we have to log in and confirm that it's us.
It's okay now?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah,
Never seen that before, but
looks like I'm here. So that's why I couldn't change the lots, but I'll do it right now.
yeah, that's why B couldn't change the lots down below. She went to do it, and the YouTube wanted to know who she was. High Plains Drifter, welcome.
Yeah, but if you guys refresh, the lots should be on there. As of now.
B said, as of now, the second half lots should be down below. So if you refresh, then you should be able to see those. Okay? So move that up there. Whoops.
Oh my gosh, I don't think it's actually saved. Seriously?
Oh, your list, you mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
seriously?
So lot 21 is,
No, I did not change.
can I,
Yes, you can.
thank you. 2012 Acadia National Park, 3-coin set, P, D, and S, in the original packaging. And as I've said many times before when we've had these, don't take them out of these sets. They're worth a lot more money this way than if you take them out and put them in your quarter collection like I did. So, okie dokie. Starting bid on this beautiful set is $25. Garrett at 25. Thank you, Garrett. Robinson, welcome. Yeah, Mama, we've never seen it. You know, all the years we've been doing this, we've never seen it do that in the middle, in the middle of a stream. So YouTube's doing all kinds of different things. Some of it's because of the litigation and the fact that it's not really directed at them individually, but there's a lawsuit being heard by the Supreme Court, like I said earlier. And, you know, anytime something like that's floating around, they just start doing stupid stuff. So 185 likes, Garrett at 25. Garrett at 25 going once. Guillaume, welcome. Squirrel, welcome, $26. Squirrel at 26, going once. Squirrel at 26, going twice. Garrett, 27. Whoa. Garrett at 27. Squirrel, 28. Squirrel at 28. Going once. Squirrel at 28. Going twice. Yeah, wildcard, the YouTube thing booted her. So she got to do it again. It didn't even save the list. Garrett at 30. So it's going to take her a few to get that up. Garrett at 30, going once. Yeah, the list didn't go. The list didn't go.
Did it? They need to refresh. I have it on mine.
Okay. B says it's there now, and to refresh. Garrett at 30, going twice.
I will check, but I'm positive it went.
12 away from 200. Mama's got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
See?
Garrett at 30 for the third and final call. Sold Garrett, $30. Yep, that's what we were talking about, Puck. Some folks were saying they didn't get it. YouTube's acting up, so, but it seems to be good now. So let's see. Excuse me. Remember to dot the I, Bill. You're not really talented if you can't dot the I. All right. Here's a nice little box from the Mint. 02 on the UPC. 2002 sealed, uncirculated P&D set. $19. Malcolm, yeah, absolutely, in cursive, yeah. And then you dot the I. I know, because there was an I in my name, and I would always make sure I dotted it, because you're not a craftsman if you're not able to dot it. Jason at 19. Once when I was in high school, I did that in the middle of an intersection. And now in hindsight, I realized that intersection was about 2 blocks from the local police department. Wildcard 25. Paul, this is a 2002 P and D set. Wild card 27. Jason 28. Wild card 30. Jason 31. Wild card 34, Akita 35. Jason, or wild card 36. Jason 37. Wild card 38. Jason 39. Wild card 40. Leighton, welcome. Jason at 41. Wild card 42. Jason at 44. Wild card 50. I have to look. I don't see it in the pile here, but it might be buried underneath. We'll see. Yeah, that definitely was a funny bag. Jason at 52. So there's the build, Bullion. 1928 or 23 series, excuse me. 1923 series, no alphabet letter afterwards, and funny back. So, not sure if that's tonight or not. She's got it over to the side. It could be just to keep it safe. And there may be a piece of paper sitting off to the side, so, or in the pile here. Adrian, welcome. Jason at 52. Yeah, that is a cool bill, Schefter. That is a ooh-ah. And the wild thing is, it's crisp, man. it's just, you could shave with this sucker for sure. I don't know how it survived 100 years, right? Yeah, 1923 to now, 100 years. Whoa. Jason 52 going once. How you doing, Bullion? Adrian, we haven't had any peace dollars yet tonight. I don't have the list, so I see a Morgan, and I see a 1835 something, but I can't see everything, so some of it's behind my laptop screen. So Jason at 52 going twice. Jason at 52 for the third and final call. Sold to Jason. 52 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. $57. Yeah. 100 years of proper storage. Yeah. Nobody goobing it up. No, fires or water leaks or any of that stuff. It's like, gee, I didn't realize till just now when I looked at the date that that it was, I knew it was a funny back, but it was like, whoa, 100 years, holy cow. A coin, you can imagine that, you know? Puppy, what do you want? What do you want, huh? You want dollar bills now? You like coins, I know. He's snuck in and he's got his head between my legs and the table and my belly, and he's like pushing his way up. It's like, dude, you just went out. All right, lot number 23. This one's kind of cool looking. I don't know what it is. Frank may know something about it. It just looks off to me. You know, I'm not sure why. So here it is. It's a 1935 A series, Henry Morgenthau. Silver certificate. It's struck slightly, just a little bit to the south here. I mean, the serial numbers are really crisp, but this serial number does look thinner, I think, than this one. Maybe that's what's catching my eye. I'm not sure. Silver certificate, crisp, starting bid $29. Oh, yeah, godless, I missed that one. Yeah, Shafter, he still thinks he's a lap puppy, yeah. Dwayne, welcome. He thinks he's still 8 pounds when he's really 80 pounds. Yeah, Amy, that's what I noticed, is the top right looks darker than the lower left. Other than that, I don't see anything weird, you know? So Doug McReynolds, 45. I'm just kind of stunned staring at this thing. Shafter at 50. Ranger at 55. Adrian 65. Shafter at 70. Adrian 75. Shafter at 80. Shafter at 80, going once. Shafter at 80, going twice. No red S, no red R, regular paper. Okay, nice, cool, yeah. I know she has the R and the S bills that you're talking about. Yeah, maybe it's just the ink on the two, and you look at it. Garrett, the current bid's 80. Our Shafter at 80 for the third and final call. Sold our Shafter, $80. Thank you and congrats. Okay, Garrett came in at 82. Was he on time? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I just wanted to get you guys' input. Sorry about that, Garrett. That's why we keep saying check your lag regularly, because it catches up on you all of a sudden. 89 prestige set. I try to do it every time I'm doing a countdown. I have examples of some thick serial number ink. I bet you do, Frank. I mean, that might be what's throwing me off, where I'm looking at that bill and, one eye's trying to focus on the large, and one eye's trying to focus on the small. And it just kind of throws you off. Here's the COA and the instructions. And here we go. Dollar coin, 1989, $50. So this is her head, okay, on the $50, which is clad. And this is the full statue of her. And she's the lady that's been standing on top of the Capitol building for 200 years. And I saw both of these today in an auction and was shocked how much money the individual coins were going for. This one and this one. This one's 90% silver, that one's clad. And then, of course, the rest of the coins are in there too. Penny check. Yeah, that's right. Because of the penny being not in the right orientation, I was wondering if it was, rotated reverse, but it appears to be straight. So, starting bid on this, $56. I can tell you that the commissions on that coin in the auction that I saw today, with a month to go, was more than $56. Mama 56, Adrian 60. Yeah, these are beautiful coins. The ones with her headdress and then the full length like that, just absolutely beautiful coins. Adrian at 60. Lori Camarista, welcome. Lori at 65. Yeah, Malcolm, it's, I've been getting emails lately from one of the larger auction houses, and I went and opened it up. They're having one on commemoratives, and this is considered part of the modern commemoratives. And I looked at the date, and it's like, it has 26 days to go, and it was already over $400 for the one particular coin. And I'm like, holy cow. So Adrian at 70, going once. Lori 72, Grizz 75. Yeah, it's, and there's more of them. There's more auction houses than there used to be. When we started, there was the big name houses, and then there was Heritage Auctions, and I don't think there was anybody else that I can remember. And now we got great collections, and I'm trying to think of the other one that's new. Lori at 87. Oh, puppy, what? Just lay down. Lay down. Grizz at 90. You can lay down up there if you want. Go ahead. Waylon at 100. Adrian 120. Lori 125. Waylon 130. Adrian 145. Lori at 150, just ahead of Waylon. Adrian 160. Lori 165. Waylon 165, Adrian 175. Lori 185. Adrian at 200. Excuse me. Waylon 205. Yeah, all we need now is Mr. Morgan to pop in the middle of this. Haven't seen him for a while. Waylon at Adrian at 210. Yeah, Lori, I know, right? Adrian at 210, going once. Lori, 215. Lori at 215. Adrian 220. Adrian 220, going one up. Waylon 225. Great balls of fire. Waylon at 225, going once. Adrian 230. Waylon says out. Adrian at 230. Adrian 230 going once. It's okay, pup. Adrian at 230, going twice. Adrian at 230 for the third and final call. Sold to Adrian 230 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. This, I believe, is the, yep, there's the C of A and then the cardboard protectors. So I'm gonna put those in there. Whoops. Put them together. Whoop. Yeah, that stays, that goes. So there you go, Adrian. Thank you.
Quiet.
All righty. Lot number 25, 1970 United States proof set. Andrew Willison. %40 right there. Starting bid, $23. Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you. Well done. Whalen at 25.
Did I miss another one?
Most of these don't have a COA that I've seen in them.
Which ones?
The
They don't,
proof set.
they don't.
Yeah. There is a C of A on the set that Adrian just bought.
Some of them don't have.
So Whalen at 25. Feels good, doesn't it, Adrian? Whalen at Squirrel at 26. Wild card 28. Whalen 27. Bill Potts 30. Gary David 30. Gary at 33. Whalen 35.
Lanky.
Paul, we did not do the funny back yet. Are we doing that tonight, sweetie?
Funny back?
Yeah, the $1 bill.
That's not funny back.
No, that's not a funny
We
back?
do have funny back, but that's not funny back. And
Squirrel at 36. Ranger at 40.
that's a large note. This is blanket.
It's a large note and it's a like
blanket.
horse blanket?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's not funny back.
okay. But is that tonight?
Um,
Squirrel 41.
Puppy, place.
Paul and some other folks were asking.
Yeah, it's tonight.
It is tonight, she said. Squirrel at 41, going once. Wild card 42.
It's your place.
Paul says he's trying to stay awake.
No, we can do it extra lot. Right now it's fine.
You wanna do it as an extra lot now?
There was extra lot, but I can do it
Oh.
now.
Okay. She says that was an extra lot at the end, but she can do it now after we finish this lot. So wild card at 42, going once. Wild card at 42, going twice.
Ouch. Ouch.
Wild card at 42 for the third and final call. Sold the wild card, $42. Thank you and congrats.
It's like notes.
I have been.
I am just saying no.
Alrighty, so pack this. And we'll get that big horse blanket thing on the table. So, there it is again. Series 1923. Frank White, treasurer. Spielman, register of the treasurer. United States of America, $1. And it says $1, $1, $1, $1. It is a large note, blue seal, silver certificate, horse blanket. Starting bid 145. Tom T. Yeah, 100-year-old bill, and it looks that good. Isn't that incredible? Andrew at 150. Franco, 1923 $1 US note was one of the last tandem issues of the $1 denomination in both the United States note and silver certificate. Mama Sony 155, K4 at 200. I'm telling you, Frank knows this stuff. It's like, wow.
Yeah, this stuff I actually knew, but the other stuff is just, like the newer bills, I'm just, like what he was saying today, I don't even
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah. K Ranch 200. K4 Ranch at 200 going once. Wouldn't you wish they made it like that now? I do. I don't know if there's a fold on this or not.
That shouldn't be any phone on this. Unless I missed it, but I don't think so.
I don't see any. K4, oops, 200 for the third and final call. Sold K4 Ranch, $200, 5 for the first lot of the night. Nope, Andrew comes in at 205. Is he in or out? Andrew at 205. Okay, bid goes on. Adrian, if the mods call it, if somebody, gets a bid in before the end, it's not like eBay. We don't, the timer doesn't run out and you throw a bid down at 2 seconds and, win. So, Andrews came in before I finished saying sold and all that, but, so the bid goes on. Andrews at 205. Oh, okay, Adrian. I was just trying to explain, I didn't know. Garrett would like to know what he owes. Scarred Enterprises, welcome. Andrew 205 going once.
Oh, first I'm gonna start with people who paid.
Geraldine paid, thank you.
Or Shafter paid, thank you.
R. Schefter paid, thank you. Andrew at 205, going
Or
once.
Shafter paid for both lots, thank you.
Excuse me, twice. Schefter paid for both lots.
Jason D'Amico, thank you.
Jason D'Amico paid. Andrew Willison for the third and final call. K4 Ranch, 210.
What did he have? I don't see it, no.
You're not, yeah, no. Sit and,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Adrian paid for premier set, prestige set, thank
Yeah.
you.
Adrian paid for his prestige set, thank you. K4 at 210.
And who was asking how much he owes?
Garrett. And we're only a couple away from 200 for the giveaway. Bikes and bullets, same paper for banknotes since 1914. Wow. Federal Currency Act of 1913. Cool. I thought the strings, the threads in here, the multicolored threads, that was something that had been around for a long time. I didn't know how far back.
Oh.
It's very cool. K4 at 210 going once.
I have 85 for Garrett so far.
Red and blue threads, yep. K4 at 210 for the third and final call. Paul Orange at 215. Oh man. This is a good one.
You sneaky one.
No, B said that wasn't sniping, that was sneaky.
Yeah, that's what I said, you sneaky one. You are so stubborn. Yes, you are. That's Blanky. That's not boy. Yeah, good boy. Blanky.
Charles Toms, welcome. Yeah, Charles, no kidding. Earl says, Mrs. B has spoken. Yeah, that's coming up soon. 1, 2, 3, 4 lots from that. Paul at 215 going once. Grizz, no, it's called a blanket note because they said it was big enough to throw and use for a horse blanket.
Yeah, don't confuse with funny back, that's completely different.
Yeah. Funny back is completely different, he says.
And we have videos about all of them.
And we have videos about all of them, of course. Paul at 215 going twice.
Second one.
Paul at 215 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul, $215. We definitely used up all the paper on this one. That was a good one, man. And I'm putting this off to the side. It does not go in the bin. Made it 100 years. I'm not gonna be the one to ruin it.
Oh, no.
No. Can't run down to the corner shop and get another one. 2012 U.S. Mint America the Beautiful Quarters Silver Proof Set. C of A.
Lot number 27.
Lot number 26.
Six.
Yeah. There you go. El Yunque, Hawaii, Chaco, Acadia, and Denali. 90% silver. Little nuggets of joy. Starting bid, $39. Guys definitely made it interesting. Bill and Tam, 40. Brett, yeah, I think it might be. Gary David, 43. Doug McReynolds, 50. Bill and Tam, 55. Derek, 60. That's a good thing, Brett. Derek at 60, going once.
Stop it, stop it. Stop it for me. So good. Oh, good, so good.
Take care, bikes and bullets. Enjoy. Bill and Tam at 62, going once.
Oh my, did you hear that?
No.
Oh, you couldn't spell it or something.
Fox 3. Bill and Tam, 62. Going twice.
Oi.
Derek, 63. Whoa.
Told you.
Yeah. I think we need to bring the fan in here. Derek, oh no. Yep. You're right. $2 increments. So Bill, 62. Third and final call. Sold Bill and Tam, $62 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, 67. Sorry about that, Derek. You needed to be at 64 or higher for it to be a valid bid. 1 to 50 is $1, 50 to 100 is $2 or more, and over 100 is $5 or more.
Derek 64, I think that's too late, I don't know.
You guys think that Derek's was in on time?
No,
Okay.
sorry, Derek.
Sorry, Derek. It happens from time to time. All right, so gotta zoom down a little bit.
Something is wrong here.
What's wrong?
I don't know. You put
Don't
this
know.
on here. Okay.
All right, Billion, take care, man. Hope you get a good night's sleep. This is a 2021 and American Silver Eagle, Jim BU, and it is type 1 and type 2 in one slab. Starting bid, $99. Lori at 99. Frank at 120. Wow. Adrian, 140. Grizz, no, Adrian at 140, sorry. Adrian at 140, going once. Lori 145. Adrian 150. And we've hit 200 likes. Adrian at 150. Lori 155.
Oh, that's so cool.
Hmm?
That's so cool.
What's that?
When I see like somebody said,
Oh.
this was like,
Lori at 155. Going once. Adrian 160. Adrian 160. Not qualified, Lori. $5 increments. Adrian 160 going once. Lori 165. Bill, no. They would be here or here. Whoops. Yeah, they don't have them in the front. They never have. If you see one in the front, it's probably fake. But usually it's just about, what would that be, 7 o'clock? 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock. Lori at 165. Hey, it's a good question, Bill. Yeah, wildcard, it's both of them. It's type 1 and type 2. This is the year that they transitioned from the type 1 to the type 2. And the type 1 is actually the rarer of the two. They made these for 3 months, they made these for 9 months. Lori at 165, going twice. Lori at 165 for the third and final call. Sold Lori 165 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Did we get Dean's address yet?
I don't know, 1 second.
I just saw him pop up in the chat again. Dean, did you send me your address? All right, here comes.
Yes, he did.
Yep, he did. Cool. Thank you. Congrats, Lori. Now, time for the usual auction fight.
Tam, Bill paid, thank you.
Tam and Bill paid. Okay, thank you. 1900. 1905. There's one down there that I can't quite see. 1896. Some shiny red wheats. 1904. There's a steel. This thing's packed really full. I mean, look at that. It's bulging.
Yep,
No starting bid.
no starting bid, $33.
$33? Okay, $33 is a starting bid.
Yeah, I so full, I couldn't.
Paul, what was the last?
The first
Paul?
lot is 35 plus 5, and the last lot is for 215.
The first one was 35 plus 5, and the last one was 215 for Paul. Gary David at 35. Bill Potts, you put 70. Is the 70 on this lot?
So 255 is total for Paul.
So 255 is your total, Paul. Oh, I bet, Charles. That would be cool. Bill Potts says yes. So Bill's at 70. Bill Potts. Akita at 80. Akita at 80, going once. Cash Jackson, 85. Cash Jackson, 85, going once. Cash Jackson, 85, going twice. Cash Jackson, 85 for the third and final call. Yep, Bill, they seem to be. We haven't gone through them. Sold the cash, $85 plus 5 for the first lot of night, 90 total.
Congrats.
Yeah, these come from a 5,000 or so. We don't know the exact count in there, but it's a full bank bag of nothing but wheat pennies. And B has about a 10, or had about a 10-pound bag of Indian pennies, and she mixes them and fills these bags up. So, that's why when I'm looking through the side, it's like, let's see what's in here. All right, lot number 29, 1889 Morgan. No mint mark, so it's a filly. BU condition. Got some nice luster on it. $85 starting bid. Tim Dake, welcome. $100 to Tim. Adrian, $150. Adrian's not playing now. Grizz at 165. Adrian, 200. Maddox is welcome. Very cool. So Adrian at 200. Jay, if I hit the lottery, I'll bid on like this one.
Yeah. Well, you need to play.
Adrian 200 going once. Wild card, I'd have to defer to Malcolm whether or not this is a key date. Paul says you should have his payment now.
Okay, Paul, check in a sec.
Adrian at 200 going twice. Guitar says it is a better date. Okay.
Yes, thank you so much, Mr. Orange.
She says, thank you so much, Mr. Orange. Adrian at 200.
Cash Jackson paid as well. Thank you, Cash.
Cash Jackson paid as well. Adrian at 200. Going twice. Adrian at 200 for the third and final call.
And lots.
That's what I thought. Sold, Adrian, $200. Thank you and congrats. All right, lot number 30. 206 on the Lyco meter.
And we're gonna do it after this one.
B says we're gonna do it after this one. She's charging the iPad. So we have a US proof set, 1977. There you go, big old Ike. Looks like a signal mirror. Those fields are so clean. All of them, the whole set, absolutely gorgeous. Come on.
Dr. Curry.
Interesting. Wouldn't be able to tell for sure unless you got him out of the case, but Jefferson is actually rotated a little bit this way. Lincoln looks like he's straight up and down in the case, right? But you flip it over, and the memorial on Lincoln is tilted this way a little bit. And the nickel is tilted quite a bit that way, so I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they're both rotated. I could be wrong, but they look both rotated. Whalen 45. Yeah, Kia, something's off, but when they're not in the set straight to begin with like that, it's kind of hard to really orient them. Whalen at 45. Yeah, we got some, I'm moving the lots around here, last of lots, and there's some pretty wild stuff back here.
Happy birthday, Doc. I didn't know it was a birthday.
Hmm?
Doc is a birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Doug.
Gary 49.
Gary David at 49. Draw a straight line on the table. Well, that's what I was using the case for. I mean, he looks, I guess that's about straight up and down for
50.
him. Don't know. Whalen at 50. Could be, Andrew. Yeah, Rahul, that's what I'm thinking, but I'm thinking this is rotated and this one might be rotated as well. Because Lincoln looks straight up and down, orientation on the front. And then when you flip it over on the back, the memorial is oriented this way. This one's definitely that way, because level would be like this. So. Namaste. All right, so you're saying the Jefferson would be oriented like that? There's the line on the phone, so that's the orientation Jefferson would have to be in. Looks like the opposite directions. I don't know. Whalen at 50 for the third and final call. Wild card 51. Cindy, you had the same set and it's rotated? Cool. So wild card at 51. Oh, nope, $2 increments. Where we were with Rahul at 55, wild card 57. Rahul at 60. Guitars, that's highly possible. Whalen 62. Yeah, 45 years ago. What the heck? Would have probably been normal, right? Whalen at 62, going once. Whalen at 62, going twice. Whalen at 62 for the third and final call. Sold Whalen, $62. Thank you and congrats.
Doing good.
And when you get this Whalen, if you are able to, without taking it out, or if you take it out, to determine that it is in fact rotated, please let us know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looked like it to me, Malcolm. The weird thing was the way that the penny was oriented to the nickel. When you looked at the face, Jefferson didn't look too far off. Lincoln looked straight up and down. But then when you rotated it, they were doing something like that. And it's like, what the heck? Okay, lot number 31. The Royal Wedding. Prince William Arthur Philip Louis of Wales to Miss Catherine Middleton, 29th of April, 2011. Man, they've been married that long already? 12 years? Phew. Very you go. There's the commemorative coin with the date of the wedding. Whoops, and Queenie. Starting bid, $80. Erin, we're waiting on B. She's charging up the iPad. It ran out of battery, so she's getting that thing charged. So, Moz, if you could take care of the bidding for me, I'll be right back.
Lori at 80. Lori at 80. Lori at 80 going once. Nine to 5. Lori at 80 going twice. Lori at 80. For the third and last call. Sold to Lori. Thank you, Lori, and congrats. Alright, moving on to lot 32. Are you gonna take this off? You want to?
Sure.
And we're gonna do the giveaway before that.
We're gonna do the giveaway?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna do the giveaway. So,
No idea where it is though.
yeah, Rahul, I think I'm gonna clip that section of video where you guys got to hear B, and
They hear me all the time. Okay, so that's the
yeah, but
giveaway.
not for an extended period like that. So I think we'll I'll find a way to clip that section and turn it into a video called "What Does B Sound Like?" We'll probably get like 1 million views, right? All right, so that's there. That's there. There's the giveaway.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
145 comments.
90% silver. George on horseback. Decam 90%er.
Proof.
Proof. And Mount Vernon on the reverse. So that's the giveaway.
That's the iPad. And here we go.
Here's the iPad. And we're just gonna pull that up. There we go.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody. P&W, sequential numbered notes I do prefer. I really like silver certs, especially when in numerical order.
Just a nice giveaway. That's a good one. All you have to say. All right.
Who dat? Yeah.
Congrats.
Congrats, P&W. Lot number 32. Alrighty, lot number 32. This is a cool one. Almost as old as that $1 bill, but how about 1928 Denver, or 128, no, not Denver, 1928 D series, Washington, D.C., Fred, sure, I can't read that. I'm sure Frank knows what it is. And then this one here, red seal, large letter,
Thank you, Brett.
godless note,
For the
so, United States note. $59 starting bid.
60.
Guitars at 60. Bill Potts at 70.
Adrian paid, thank you.
Adrian paid, thank you.
Wayne paid, thank you.
Wayne paid, thank you. Lori at 77. Bill Potts at 80. TW, welcome. Yeah, I was gonna say, I probably did a few hours at the gym, about 1978 maybe. Oh man, Dean, you lived in England when all that happened? That had to be crazy. Lori at 82.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm not playing with toys, I promise.
Yeah, B says she promises she's not playing with toys. She picked up one of the little one's toys, and it makes owl noises if you're if you touch it. So that's funny. The first iPhone ever made, still in the box, not open, went for $63,000. Wow. Yep. Lori at 82. Frank says 1928 D note for the U.S. Treasurer Julian, printed 1945, rare, less than 3% mintage due to Vincent's signature. Truman admin. Wow.
Thank you, Frank.
Thank you, Frank. That's really cool. Lori at 82, going twice. Lori at 82 for the third and final call. I guess I kind of front loaded that, right? Lori at 82 sold. Sorry. I mean, technically the bid would have been open if somebody bidded, but
Sorry, amazing bill.
yeah, another amazing bill. Wow.
Another amazing lot.
Where do y'all see this one? Now y'all know why Jay tells y'all not to open. Yeah, it's true, Bobby. All right, so here we go. 1835. Gotta zoom the camera in just to see this thing. Whoops, wrong direction. There we go. 1835, and you can see Liberty, right? You can see all the stars. Got beautiful patina. You can see her eye, her nose, her lips, her chin, everything. Pretty much everything. This part down here that's kind of important, they covered it, but look at the reverse on this thing. United States of America, e pluribus unum, 5C, period. It's considered a halftime. Isn't that gorgeous? There you go, Akita. $175 starting bid. To put it in perspective how tiny this coin is, there's my thumbnail next to it. Can you imagine carrying, I mean, that's smaller than a dime. Starting bid 175. Anybody interested? Going once, otherwise we're moving right along. Yeah, Malcolm's right. Definitely get some silver or gold now. All right, that one's off to the side. Moving on. Wild card, 120. Bringing it back. No, sorry. 175 is the starting bid.
Sorry, very
Yep.
pricey little coin.
Yep. That's okay. It just goes in my collection. It's the only way I get coins anymore. All right, white box, the infamous white box. Oop, flip it over. Should you have been alive and old enough to have ordered these back in 1976 from the mint, this is the way it would have come, not the way the dealers show you. This even has the cardboard support in there to keep the end from busting. It says Bicentennial Silver Proof Set. C of A is in here. And all of the 40%, all three 40% proofs are in here and in gorgeous shape. Pull that bad boy out. It is a Type 1 Eisenhower. And my favorite, the 40% quarter. This and the 40% Unk that we had earlier tonight are the only two quarters minted by the US Mint ever in 40% silver. Wayland's at 75. Akita's at 80.
Lori paid for her lots, thank you, Lori.
Lori paid for her lots. Thank you, Lori. Malcolm, I'm not sure if Puck left. I think he might have. But then again, he might not have.
This is the total for Garrett, I don't know if he's still in, he asked me
Okay,
for.
Garrett, you asked for your balance. It's $85 total. If you're still here. So Akita at 80, going once. Akita at 80, going twice. Akita at 80 for the third and final call.
Mr. Akita.
Sold Wakita. 80 plus 5, $85. Thank you and congrats.
Let's
Alrighty. This one's near and dear to my heart, and I think B's too. Jay, can B let us know if the half dime was large or small date?
Where's the magnifier?
That's Tim Dick asking.
I know, where's
right
the
there.
magnifier? Yeah, you can do it on this one. You don't have to wait for.
Oh, okay. So this is the United States Korean War memorial coin, and you open it this way. Certificate of authenticity, Korean War memorial coin, proof silver dollar. Designed by the obverse by John Mercanti, the reverse by James Farrell. 90% silver, Philly mint mark, and just like the Ike, it's in the award presentation case style, and it's got the Korean War, it's got the F-86s flying overhead, the Marine climbing the hill, it's got the Navy out here. Somewhere on one of these destroyers or LSRs was my dad. So that's why it's near and dear to my heart. First time I saw one of these, I had to get it. Come on. There we go. $1 United States of America, South Korean symbol, eagle, and the parallel.
That is a large date.
She says it's the half dime is a large date. So this one, 90%, $39 starting bid. Jason D is at 41. Robert Roman, welcome. Yeah, Brett, isn't that cool? And when it was minted in 91, it says on here 28th anniversary commemorative, right? So 28 years from 53, the end of the war, to 91.
Jason 43.
Jason 43.
Yeah, beautiful coin and amazing presentation too.
Yeah, like B said, beautiful coin and amazing presentation. Yeah, well, me too. I didn't find mine until after Dad passed. I showed him a video on YouTube about the LSRs. They were the landing craft from World War II that they converted them into rocket launchers.
44.
Squirrel at 44. And he had told me that's what he did. He did 2 years on a destroyer and 2 years on the LSR. And that's when he got wounded. But
Jason at 45 and he was like
Jason at
9.
45.
Yeah, that was so cute. Like he asked, was it 9?
Yeah. So I found a video of an LSR salvoing the rockets. And, here's this 87-year-old, man who doesn't have very much left, and he perked up. His face lit up like a little kid. And he's like, "Is that my ship?" And I'm like, "Dad, not unless you were off the coast of Okinawa by mistake." And he goes, "No, we wouldn't do that." Well, that's what this video's of. I said, "I'm sure if I looked hard enough, I might be able to find one." And he goes, "No, but that's what I used to do. I'd pull the lanyard on that thing and jump."
Jason at 45.
Jason at 45,
Going once.
going once.
Yeah, that was super cool.
Yeah. Linda Schick, did they ever make a coin for the Battle of the Bulge? I want to say they did. For some reason, I want to say they did. I'd have to research it, Jason at 45 going twice. That was such a, is Jason D, this his first lot?
I think he paid already for his first one second. Oh, yeah. No, Jason D'Amico, right?
D'Amico, yeah.
Yes, second one.
Okay. So Jason, 45 for the third and final call. Sold to Jason, $45. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, I mean, all of my uncles, my grandpa, my stepdad, and one aunt fought in World War II, and all but one cousin came home. But one of my uncles, who was just this big old teddy bear, you know, very soft spoken, sweet man. He used to keep telling me he had a train he was building down in the basement for me. Never did get the train. But if White Christmas came on the radio, he'd be in the kitchen, you know, cooking or whatever, and White Christmas would come on the radio, and he would literally, like somebody just lit his hair on fire. He'd turn white, and he would run out the door screaming, "Turn that blankety blank off," because he had been a commanding officer there in the woods when they were playing the Christmas carols, and then all heck broke loose, you know. He lost a lot of men that night, and it freaked him out all the way till the day he died.
Lot number 36, we
Lot
always,
number 36, George
we
Washington.
always bring the lot for the and sold in the end, so we will. And I answered Linda's question, that is a silver coin auction.
Yeah, this is a silver coin.
No, answer Linda's question.
Okay, sorry, she answered Linda's question. It is a silver coin. This is the uncirculated version of the George Washington, which I've said many times. I prefer this one to the proof, because even though it's exactly the same coin, with it not being decam up here, you can see the first presidential seal much clearer, and you can see the house much clearer, the detail. So to me, they're the same percentage of silver. It's just the difference between proof and unk. $22 starting bid. Yeah, it was tough. You know, now that when I got older, I figured out what was going on.
22?
Gary, 22, he passed away when I was 5. And I remember my grandmother telling me that I sat in the front hallway of our apartment that had the hallway to the front door. Squirrel at 24. And I was 5 years old. She said I sat by that front door for hours, just crying my eyes out because, you know, he was gone. Gary David, 30. Squirrel at 31.
Akita paid, thank you.
Akita paid, thank you.
And Jason paid.
And Jason paid, thank you. Gary David, 33. Squirrel, 34. Gary David, 40. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, I think he would have been the same way. That's, you know, Squirrel at 42. He and his wife never had kids. His brother and his wife never had kids. So, but, you know, so I was always kind of, you know, shoved off onto them. And I had a blast hanging out with them. They were just such sweethearts. Squirrel at 42, going twice. Squirrel already had one, right?
No, this is the first one.
Okie dokie. Squirrel at 42 for the third and final call. Gary David, 43. Funny thing with that uncle, now I think about it, I mentioned the train. He'd never let me, yeah, Tim, we are gonna bring it back at the end. He'd never let me go in the basement, and that's what his excuse was that he was building me a train down there. You know, back in the Lionel train days, before HO existed. And his wife, my aunt, she lived to be about 90. I can't remember exactly how old she was when she passed, but I came home from the service. She was close to 90. and we were somewhere at a family function, and well, more than once. And every time she saw me, she was this little thing, you know. She'd come up and give me a hug, you know, like right around the chest, and she'd just about be in tears, and she'd say, you know, I'm so sorry that your Uncle Nick never gave you that train. And I'm like, it's okay. It's been a while. I'm kind of grown up, you know. She's like, no, he should have never done that. I should have given you a train. I'm like, it was just, you know, that's just the way they were, you know. Gary at 43 going twice. Gary David at 43 for the third and final call. Sold. Gary David, 43 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, $48. Oh, yep, minus the 25.
Thank you, Gary, and congrats.
So Gary David, there you go, 48 minus your deposit of 25 leaves a balance due of 23. And then you're all squared away.
I need your address.
Yeah, and you need to email B with your mailing address so she can send this to you.
Okay, lot number 27.
Lot number 37. Gallienus AD 253 to 268. AR Antoninius. Victory, stage L, son of Valerian. His region consisted largely of frontier wars with Provincia. LR usurpers. He was murdered at the siege of Milan in 268. So, Ides of March, I guess. I don't know. So, areas on one side. And there he is on the other side. Beautiful detail for a 2,000-year-old coin, right? Adrian, I was very lucky in that department, you know. A lot of them came home and didn't have kids because of the war, and I didn't have any brothers or sisters, and so I got shipped off to all the World War II people. $95 starting bid for this. Gallienus. Something. That's the silver coin, by the way. Thanks, Brett. And everybody else, too. Starting bid, 95 for Rahul, 95. Grizz, 100. Yeah, Andrew, this is a cool one. The history behind it sounds pretty cool, too. Reading it. Grizz at 100, going once. Robert Roman, 105. Grizz, 110. Oh, Adrian, that's sweet. Yeah. Gary David, the email for B is up in that blue box. It's our email address, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. But if you're in doubt, just click up on that blue box. Robert Roman 115. And Amy just put the link there too.
Thank you, Amy.
And so did Malcolm. Thank you both. Robert Roman 115 going once. Robert Roman 115 going twice. Robert Roman 115 for the third and final call.
First one for Robert.
Sold Robert Roman 115 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, 120 total. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, lot number 38. Yeah, Grizz, that's a cool one. I mean, they all are, you know, but that's kind of neat. 57B series, signed by Dylan, X, starting the serial number, which means a high serial number. Silver certificate, In God We Trust. Now here's the tricky part. There's 4 of them in here, consecutive serial numbers, all crisp. So there's 660 there, 663 in the front. So 660, 1, 2, and 3. And they're all crisp, as you would expect. Starting bid, 100 bucks. Lori's at 100.
Robert Roman paid already, thank you.
Robert Roman paid already, thank you. Waylon, 120. Waylon at 120.
Gary paid as well, thank you.
Laura, you gotta go $5 increments. Cash at 125. Gary, you're paid as well, thank you. You never have to do that again. Welcome to the family. Cash Jackson, 125. Bill Potts, 150. Lori, 155. Franco, 1957 B note printed 1964 to 65 LBJ administration, 10% mintage, pristine crisp. Nice. Grizz, yeah, all 4 are sequential. The first one is 660. And then you have 661 and 2. There's 1, there's 2, and 3 is in the front. Lori, 165. And of course, we protect the snot out of these things when we mail them. So. Lori at 165, going once. Lori at 165, going twice. No, he's not allowed. Nope. Lori at 165 for the third and final call. Sold, Lori, 165. Thank you and congrats. And that goes over there.
That's
Two.
fine.
All right, the last three lots are actually the last two lots are coins, and then the halftime that we brought back will make the third lot. So here we go. Bundesrepublik Deutschland, 10 Deutschmark, G Mintmark, and stylized eagle. And then on the reverse, Spiel der 20 Olympiad 1972 in München. So the 1972 Olympics in Munich.
Beautiful condition.
Beautiful condition on this coin. Especially that eagle, it's just, it's gorgeous, you know. Starting bid on this, $29.
Mama.
Mama at 29. Robert, yeah, we're constantly stunned at the stuff that we wind up rolling into, mainly because of B. Grizz at 30. Key to 35. Grizz at 40. Grizz at 40. Grizz at 40, going once. Grizz at 40, going twice. Grizz at 40 for the third and final call.
I think it's the first for Chris tonight.
No, I think he had one.
No, no.
So Grizz at 40. Thank you and congrats. Cindy, nice try. Sorry you didn't catch up in time. It happens. We have, the good part is we have those from time to time. This is lot 40. It is a 1943 Denver 35% war nickel. 35% silver war nickel. $35 starting bid. Dick French, welcome. Yeah, there's no doubt that this thing is a war nickel. It's Gem BU to Mint State. Joseph 35. I mean, you can see the detail on this thing. And then you flip it over and that D just jumps out at you. What's wild is that there are some war nickels where those mint marks were like double struck with other mint marks. So, Bill Potts 39. Squirrel 40. Night, Andrew. Thanks for coming. Squirrel at 40. Going once. Squirrel at 40. Going twice. Look at all the doors on Monticello. Isn't that cool?
Robert Roman 41.
Robert Roman 41.
Grizz paid for his last lot, thank you.
Grizz paid for his last lot. Thank you. Ouch. Squirrel at 42.
Well, I'm 42.
Squirrel's at
Squirrel's
42
fast.
already.
Yeah.
Rahul 44. Squirrels are fast.
Yep.
Rahul at 40, bless you.
Excuse me.
Rahul at 44. Yeah, Bill. Amazing detail on this thing. Don't remember if I bothered to look at the stairs. Don't know. I don't remember. Rahul at 46. Robert at 50. Robert Roman at 50, going once. Bless you.
Thank you.
Robert Roman at 50, going twice. Robert Roman at 50 for the third and final call. Whalen 52. Whalen at 52, going once. Whalen at 52, going twice. Morrow, welcome. Yep, Rahul, he's still here. Robert at 54. That's the next lot after this one, is the halftime. But thanks for the heads up. Robert Roman, 54, going once. All right, Morrow, take care. Robert Roman, 54, going twice. Robert Roman, 54 for the third and final call. Sold Robert Roman, $54. Thank you and congrats.
Yeah, congrats, Robert.
All right, so the last coin of the night before the end of stream giveaway is, here we go with this little sucker. Whoops, wrong way. Here we go. 1835. This reverse is just incredible. United States of America. E pluribus unum. You can see the eagle's eye, his beak, the shield both ways, his feathers on his wings, feathers on his legs, his claws, and of course, the 5C dot, which is what they used to do back then. 175 is the starting bid. Tim Dake, 175.
It is a large date verified by me.
It is a large date verified by B. Tim at 175, going once. I think any of these coins that have the C and the dot are really just awesome. And when in that kind of condition, it's nuts. Tim at 175, going twice.
What you're looking for when you're distinguishing them is the C and the number 3. Small dot date.
Okay. Tim at 175, going twice. Tim at 175 for the third and final call. Sold to Tim, 175 plus the 5 for the first lot of the night, 180 total. Dot.
Thank you, congrats, enjoy.
Thank you and congrats and enjoy.
Okay, last giveaway, everybody please pay.
Yep,
Who hasn't
last
paid
giveaway
yet?
of the night. Everybody, please settle up if you have lots to pay for. Make sure you refresh to get rid of any lags so that you have a shot at winning the end of stream giveaway, which is
146 comments.
146 comments. Wow. Okay, come on, camera. It's going really slow, and I don't want to accidentally kick us off. So, 2006 Gold Edition State Quarter Collection. This is what I was talking about earlier to somebody, that there's these companies that plate coins. They've been doing it for 60 years or more. So here's the 2006 gold set: Nevada, Colorado, Nebraska, North and or South and North Dakota.
Yep, and a lot beautiful coin.
24 karat gold. They take nice looking coins and they make them really look pretty. So technically, we're told they have no numismatic value because of the gold, because they've been modified, but people do collect them. They've been collecting them for, like I said, 60 plus years. So
Tim paid, thank you, Tim.
Tim paid, thank you, Tim. So there's the prize. There's where your name's gonna come up. Good luck, everybody.
Robert Roman paid, thank you.
Muscle shell. I'll be darned. Silver certificates are my favorite, absolute favorite, let alone sequential ones. Muscle shell, are you still here? Yeah, you haven't been around as much. That's all right, Tim. Good. Yeah, muscle shell, another one who hadn't been around for a while, but computer likes them. Get in here. Claim your prize. Come on.
And Tim, thank you for helping on Facebook
Oh, B says, Tim, thank you for helping on our Facebook channel,
page.
the page. Muscle shell. Last call for muscle shell. Got about 10 seconds left.
Okay, done. Okay.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. Mark coins. Silver certificates are my favorite. Mark coins, are you still here? Malcolm can't get on the channel on Facebook? Did you block him?
No, I don't know what it means, but I didn't block anybody on Facebook. All the people
I've heard that one, guitars. Jill came back with 2.5.
10 seconds left. Mark coins.
Jill, no, that's not Mark Comfort. That's Mark Coins.
Last call.
Last call. Time's up. Next up, good luck.
Awesome, Mama. Love you.
Paul
Dziewiczinski.
Ziwachinski, something like that. Coins always trump paper bills, in my humble opinion.
I'm on the timer.
Paul, you're on the timer. He's probably sleeping off Fat Tuesday. I would be.
Mama, we're gonna send you the message. Thank you to replying to our previous one.
Oh, Mama? Yeah. Mama, yeah. B said she's gonna send you a message. Thank you for replying to the last one. Last call for Paul.
5 seconds left, Paul. Wake up, wake up.
Last call.
Oh.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. Lori Camarista. I have been collecting sequential bills lately. The older and multiples, the better.
Yep.
I don't know if I've ever heard of her. Have you?
Yep. Next door was.
Okay, Lori. Hopefully she didn't actually leave yet.
Lori, yay, she's here.
Yep. Tracy, welcome.
Thank you, Lori, and congrats.
Thank you, Lori, and congrats. Okie dokie.
Alrighty then, thank you everyone, thank you.
Made it
Mark.
through another one, everybody. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody. I think all things considered, we had a great night. A lot of fun battles. And, good sportsmanship. So, everybody stay safe. Bruce B's asking how you're doing on subs. Good night, Aaron. Night, Adrian.
Thank you, Lori, love you too.
Thank
Bruce.
Blackjack table calling your
Bruce.
name, Frank.
That's nice, okay.
Copper Owl Coins, welcome.
Everybody check Bruce's channel, good channel.
Yep. All right, so Jeffrey Duke, thank you much. Everybody, welcome. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
God bless. Hopefully see y'all Friday and Saturday, 6 p.m. Same time, same station. Till then, stay safe.
Good night.
God
love you.
bless. We're out.